break sequel. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. I check it on the phone in general. Me too. That is the one thing that I will never enjoy doing. That's why working from home was a really big adjustment for me, because it's like either we chat on Slack or we talk on the phone all the time, and I'm just like, yeah, but you want some of these? You want some of these?
The things you do.
He's such a good boy. Hey, he loves it. Okay, Tenzin. We're gonna do some tricks now. Touch. 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 Come on. Touch. Touch. Yeah. Woo. Here you go. Tenzi, here. Okay, you can have this one. You want this one? You gotta get it. Come on. Get it. Yeah. This little wild boy. Yeah, are you so happy? You're such a spoiled little boy. That's it. That's all I got. He's like, I'm gonna find more. Okay, so
this should be washed, by the way.
What?
This mic screen.
Oh, I wiped it down.
It smells like Tony.
Ma'am.
What's with the terrorists? What? Alright, these guys aren't terrorists. They're a thieves group.
Oh gosh. Okay.
They're trying to steal. They're kidnappers.
I guess I just took too long.
We're not gonna see them.
I just thought.
You want me to read it again though? I could.
No,
Ma'am.
I just did it to look at their butts more.
Yeah, flash. Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Ah!
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
What's up? Yeah. Yes.
Screw you, Chad. I don't need you. I'm just kidding. I'm so sorry I said that.
Oh, man.
My God.
There you go. You did it, man.
That's.
Oh, no.
Worse. Take me there. Shit.
Oh.
This is a problem. I'll slowly go up for a little bit, but will it be enough?
Oh.
Please.
Oh.
No.
Oh, wait.
I guess this is.
No, that's a.
Shit.
No, that was that. That. That sucks. That truly sucks.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate it. I could have had it.
Oh,
This way, I won't be scared.
don't poke her eye out, man. What a funny.
Up to you. Besides, Tony can eat shit. Yes. No. No. Ha! 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 Oh. Ha! Ha! Oh gosh. Oh boy. Oh god, it's chaos. It's going so fast. And say, let's remove this problem. I hit the wrong button. I want to start by saying that I meant to choke him out. Honestly, just so glad to have found another Zelda series fanatic. Oh yeah. Squirrels! Deploy the wheels!
Do they pay the bills though, Chris?
Probably.
Do they?
We don't have bills in this game because we're a child. Wait a second. Yeah, I thought oh my god, okay. Oh, whoa! Oh! Oh! God, no! Oh my god. Let's go! This is amazing. She's got some real upper body strength, just casually lifted an unconscious man like it was nothing. That is true. Let's go! Let's go! I don't have to steer at all, I just gotta do this. Oh. Well, that was short-lived. These motion controls is so funny. Roll credits, he did it. He finally did it.
No way, DK. It just wasn't a fair fight.
I say she's. Oh, banana! Hi! What's up, Dev? Are you ready for more gosh dang Danky Kang? So I guess the Wii U Virtual Console, I don't think I save stated. I think it just like remembered exactly where we are, which I guess is fine. I don't know if the original game, when like, cause we could just save wherever, you know. What is happening? Gamepad? Oh, that was me. It's like delayed, inverted. What is happening? Oh, he's just perpetually moving forward. I'm gonna turn off this gamepad and turn it back on. Please don't like turn off the game system though. Power. How do I? Gosh, can I turn off the controller this way? Oh boy. Yep, it's just zooming. Controller settings. Unless it's like the pad, I guess. Just try this. We'll try this. I think that fixed it. Oh, thank goodness. All right. So back at it. This is what, World 3, I think? Last we left off, we recently got Chunky Kong. Oh boy, and that's right. I had my heart set on getting, I don't remember what's up here. Maybe it was just a banana. I had my heart set on getting the bonus thing from the Donkey Kong arcade machine, but I might actually do that as a little bonus stream because I don't think we have to do it, but I really want to. So if I end up doing it on my own time, I'm just gonna I'll just stream it. Shoot, man, I'm trying to remember what all was left to do in this particular area. Man, we got some stuff going on there. We already got the blueprint from this dude. I think I was trying to resolve just about everything in this particular spot before we wrapped up for the end of the night, because I knew I would forget. But you know. Oh, I guess let's go up one of these and maybe we'll find the secret to happiness. Wait, did I not? I certainly hit that switch, but why? Okay, no. There we go. Oh, just had it. It's not moving very fast. There we go. I had the wrong button. Give me more stuff, please. Now we've almost increased by, well, I guess more like 25% most up. Coffee. Okay, but I don't think that there was anything else really I had to get from Cool Boy here. Yeah, bad news. Thanks for maxing out my 1 peanut. Oh, wow. I mean, he might be able to climb up there. Maybe not. I don't know. Do we have another? Oh, we do. This takes us back to, like, the beginning. Oh, I kind of remember this. Oh, that's where it all connected. Okay. So if I really, truly wanted to go run through the arcade game again, we could. Woohoo! All right, then let's go up there, maybe? It looks like a yellow banana. Maybe I'll grab DK. Or is that green? Let's see. Yeah, it looks pretty yellow. Okay, let's go grab DK. We'll go down that way. Woohoo! I do really like that they use the bananas to lead us around. Or at least to like help us understand like what areas we haven't gone to with what characters. It's a good way to you know, prevent us from like running around aimlessly half the game. Yeah. Oh, that's right. And Chunky, I think, was the last of the Kongs that we needed to find. It's a way to snap the camera. What is it? What's it? Ah, there it is. Ooh. Oh yeah, that banana looks nice and opaque. Ah, okay. I did see this through the window. Yeah. Boom. Give me those nanners. Oh, wait, we didn't do the boss in this level yet, and we definitely have enough bananas to do it. All right. So just like hit them in lowest to highest order. I don't see a 3. Oh, I do see a 3. It was a blue. Oh, oh boy. Okay, so it doesn't look like they're gonna skip any numbers to be extra mean. 6, 7, 8, 9, oh, 10, 11, whoop, 12, 13, 14, oh, oh boy, 15. Oh gosh, please. I like this! Ooh, baby. Oh, banana! Give me that. Oh, we really haven't gotten a ton of bananas here. Okay. Yeah. So we got more than plenty we can still do. All the characters. All right, let's see. Oop, that's the wrong button. R&D. Have we gone to R&D yet? It looks like red. All right, we'll go grab Diddy. Whoop. Let's face this way. There we go. Oh, that's right. Lanky Kong can turn into a balloon there. Yeah, here we go. Nice. Made that like time ticking sound. It was weird. Today Chris showed us that he can count to 16. I have many talents, and that is confirmed to be one of them. Lanky Kong? I can't tell if those were blue. I guess they were. Opa! Nice. Well, he's rolling in the dough. Seems like this is kind of the place for him. All right, so this should be R&D, right? Oh, we're at the top. The cream of the crop always rises to the top. Do we have this? Oh, yeah. Does Chunky have an instrument? I actually don't know. Okay. I'm gonna test our musical ear. Okay. I might actually want to get my colorblind glasses for this. Said, I think that was D. Okay, well I can kind of assume based on positions. So C, B, C, D, E. C, B, C, D, E. C, B, C, E, E, C, C, B, D, C, E, C, B, B, C, D, E, C, C, B, C, D, E, C, A, C, B, C, D, E, C, A.
Oh, banana!
Nice. I was like, I feel like they could make it tougher, but at a certain point, it's just like, all right, this is dragon. Just give me the banana. Oh, I'm probably just not allowed to change the camera in here. I was like, why? Why can't I snap? Okay, well, there's definitely banana up that ladder. We also got some stuff going on this way. Perhaps that's the only thing we gotta do. That's a tiny spot. This is where we came from. Oh, should probably hit that warp. Can I climb this? Okay, good. Nice, okay. I gotta remember. 2124. Okay. Just looks like we have to enter the right code on that door. This looks like it's red and yellow stuff going on here. Terrible at stuff like this because of an injury from many years ago. My short time memory is so bad that after the first 3 I just blank out. Oh geez. Man, that's quite an injury. Also, what's up, NJ? How you doing, friend? I hope your day has been treating you well today. I don't think we have what we need to open these yet. I think that's, I think we discovered that it was Chunky Kong. Okay, and this must be purple. So let's start with... Start with purple? Purple would be... Tiny? I don't know if that's right. Doing well, been enjoying the new PC quite a bit. Good! Been nice to play games that are from this decade. Yeah, that's pretty fair. I started playing Dark Souls 3 recently, and I'm starting to get nervous that maybe my PC is not as up to snuff as I thought it was. Not that it was having a hard time, but I saw a lot of LOD, like, oh, interesting. Like, LOD popping, and I was like, oh man, really? They have to do that in order to keep the performance going. strong. You think I'm allowed to get big here? Oh boy, this looks like a racetrack. How dare you do this to me? Really nice feeling. Christmas came early. I'm a little jealous.
Well, nice set of wheels, Tiny. Let's race for this golden banana trophy. Shall we? To win, you'll have to beat me over 2 laps and collect 10 coins. Try pressing B to speed up and use the joystick to change lanes. Press A to cheat.
What does that mean? Oh boy, okay. Oh gosh. Oh, it's not just Z to speed up, it's Z to just straight up accelerate. Oh man. Woo! All right, well, he beat me at 1 lap. I got enough coins. He hit a dynamite. What the hell? Oh my god. Amazing. Ah, shit. Whoa! Oh, there's only 2 laps. Hey, we did it! All right. Wow, that was much easier.
Whoa, no, the shame of being beaten by a monkey. I'll let you have this prize if you promise not to mention this to the other cars in the pit lane.
Oh, banana. Wait, holy shit. Was there a raid? Did the raid alert go off? Am I deaf? These headphones are maybe a little bit too good. Damn! How was Alien Isolation? Wait, where the heck is my camera? There we go. Tom! Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you had an absolutely delightful time with Tom. Did the raid alert go off? Let me just like do it again. Where is it? Where is it? I guess I have to open up Streamlabs, don't I? Show me. Show me the recent alerts. Recent events. I'm gonna click it again. God, I love that song. It's so good. It's unreasonably good for Smash Bros. I finally updated the alerts today, although I still got to add my layer of Resident Evil stuff in there. We got Donkey Kong. It's Rado time. If this had been VR, you would have probably gotten quite motion sick. Oh, I would have been puking immediately. But welcome on in, everyone. I hope I hope Alien Isolation went very well. I hope you didn't get your butt kicked too bad. And if y'all haven't been over there, go hang out with Radio Tom sometime.
Man, 58% more foes is kind of annoying.
Useless.
Oof. We can do a shop. Yeah, oh yeah, we have 544. That wouldn't be a bad idea.
This is the kind of goodness you can expect. Tom's actually super funny. I think he's an absolute delight. So if you haven't been over there, I haven't been able to rate him in a long time. I think it's because I stream much later than he does. But please go check out Tom sometime. Oh, you're playing Dark Pictures today. Oh, were you done with Alien? Did you beat it, or were you just like, screw this game, I hate it, it's stupid? From Smash, I was gonna ask what the music was, didn't recognize it. Yeah, that's the Super Smash Brothers version of the King K. Rool theme, and it's unreasonably good. They like took the K. Rool theme and just like turned it up to 11. I listened to it on repeat. It's so good. Double raid message. Yeah, no, the cartoon, the cartoon doesn't have that good of music. That's for sure. Finally finished the darn game today. Hey, huzzah! Congratulations. Hey, what's up, Chad? How you doing, bud? Need to get better clips than that. That means that we all need to get our butts over there and start making some clips. That's what that sounds like. I get to rate him earlier today. You were streaming today, Chad? Oh man, I can't believe I missed out. Where the heck was I? I feel like none of my notifications went off. Although maybe you posted in the Discord. Yeah, you did play. Oh, you're playing Tales of Arise? Oh man, I really wanted to watch that. Oh, I'm so sad. Why was I so negligent today? The K. Rool Smash theme is fire. It's so good. Played and finished Alien Isolation today. I was setting up for tomorrow's stream. Oh, that makes sense. That's smart. I used to do that once upon a time. Anyway, welcome on in, folks. If you've never been here before, we do Chronostream. So we're playing through every single gosh dang Donkey Kong game that was ever created. And we are on this gem of a game, DK64, and I've never played it before, so I don't know. I'm making choices. For like 2 to 4 stream. Oh, from like 2 to 4 for Tales of Arise. What was I doing? Oh, I was exercising at that time, I think. Yeah, I definitely was. I mean, I was doing other chores and stuff too. Man, I'm still bummed I missed out on that. Have you gotten to boss number 3 yet? We have not gotten to boss 3 yet. I've been booping around this whole time. We'll save while we're at it. Okay. Bought Mario Kart for the Switch lately, and these soundtrack recordings are seriously good. Brings a smile to my jazz boy heart. Ooh. I didn't play a ton of Mario Kart when I had it, but now I kind of want to go back in and give it a listen again. Also finished some fire tacos. Ooh. How's a massive collecting feeling in the game, Chris? I mean, it feels fine. It weirdly doesn't feel like I have to collect everything other than the golden bananas. But there's certainly plenty to collect. Both figuratively and literally. Don't let the fire get out of control, Chad. 2 whole jalapenos, seeds and all, in the mix, and it's hot. Ooh, I mean, that sounds nice, honestly. So we just finished this race. Oh, I'm big. Not what I was expecting. She still looks so small. Although now she looks very small anyway, so I guess, what do I know? Okay, so we need to come back here with DK, I believe, is the one who can pull that lever. And that little barrel shouldn't be too far. I think it was just right around this corner. Like it hot? I want to be a spice rat. I mean, I love jalapenos. I feel like I'm not like super crazy about spice, but I do tend to enjoy spicy things. But there's like certain flavors that come from hot peppers that I really go nuts for. And it just so happens that they're spicy as well. Listen to Face Jam? Face Jam? What's that? Is that a group? What do they make? Oh, it's a podcast. Oh, okay. What's their dealio? Some of the Rooster Teeth guys. I was actually looking at podcasts to listen to on Spotify the other day. And I was like, man, I don't really know what to listen to. Like, I started listening to Mac the Void's podcast, and I was having fun with that. And I was like, I don't really want to listen to D&D right now. So I was like, what else? What other stuff are there out there? And I saw Rooster Teeth, and I was like, it sounds like a thing that everyone seems to like. And then I was like, none of the topics sounded interesting to me. Where the heck was the... Oh, I think it was this. Premise is that every 2 weeks they eat fast food. A fast food limited time. They eat a fast food limited time item. Oh, I see. Interesting. Now to find out if we actually have... Oh, that's right. That's Diddy, not Dixie. But wasn't there a triangle in one of these? Okay, so this must be yellow. Or at least the balloon is yellow. I think these coins are red. What's down there? Did I jump down there? Then we know the podcast itself. That was absolutely the very first thing that, popped into my mind. Was I really... Oh, there we go. It was like, I really hope they don't eat on there, because then I won't be able to listen to it. Arena ambush. Poo, poo, poo. Oh no, what the hell? That punch! That was a falcon punch if I've ever seen one. Conversations go off the rails pretty much immediately. Alright, I can see some value in that. I don't know, man. Lately I've been really wanting my podcasts to be like really focused on a topic. Like, if I want like casual chatter, I kind of stick to Twitch for that. But I should check it out anyway, because I'll probably have more fun than I think I will. Do I have to survive, or do I have to kill them all in time? I don't actually remember the format of the podcast, but one of the sections, they title it Spitting Silly. Well played. Okay, yeah, so it was just a matter of survival. I did it! Was it up here? I think I got his triangle right. Well, no, actually, I feel like I probably didn't. Oh, never mind, I do. Oh, you know what? Maybe Candy was in this world also. Well, I blew up that guy down there. Good enough. I still haven't found any of the barrels, though, that let him, like, shrink. Or get big. Or I think he just gets big. We want him to break that thing. Alright, well, I guess let's go back to Diddy? Maybe Diddy's area will give us something. Could always watch one of the animations for it. They're usually 2 to 5 minutes long, and they're highlight snapshot of what the videos are like. Oh, I think that's a really good idea. That's a good, like, taste test of, taste test, if you will. To see if it'll jive with me or not. And then you get a fun little animation. Subway Pizza animation I posted in Discord is from there. Ah, okay. Was I not? I guess I wasn't standing on it. There we go. Okay, so we have 1 3 4 2 3 1 2 4 and 4 2 3 1. I guess let's start with 4 2 3 1 4 2 3 1. Oh, hello. Oh, banana. Ah. Boom! Tough acting, acting. Is it this one? Oh, yeah, there we go. Alright, 4, 2, 3, 1. Behind door number 3 is robots. Did I even kill these guys? Oh yeah, I think I can blow them up. Wow. That worked out pretty well. Okay, well, that first door is not the right one. Let's do 1, 3, 4, 2. 1, 3, 4. Tahu. Wahoo. Great. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but I guess that'll work. Or not. Die, you son of a gun. Die. All right, 3, 1, 2, 4. Of course, the one door that seemed too obvious. You don't belong in this world, monster! That's exactly my attitude. Huh? They're all bad guys. Great. Oh, wow. He's dangerous even while he's charging up. It's pretty nice. Alright, cool. So it was just a matter of fighting all the things. It didn't matter what order I did it in. What a red herring. Donkey Kong! Alright, Diddy. You done, my dude. Although there still were those red coins, I think. Is it this? Yeah. If I jump down there, will I die? Yeah, it looks pretty yellow to me. I'm pretty sure DK already got his, Ow! Absolutely rude. Get out of here. I think DK already got his banana thing. I don't know. I mean, we could look at this, I guess. Oh, nope, just kidding. I guess only one character has. I think I already... Oh, yeah, I think it was DK that needed to go this way. Woo! Oldest trick in the book. It's yellow and you won't die. Alright. Well, I mean, we're certainly running out of options, so... I guess let's do it. Number 2 is the way to get back here, so... We do at least have an option. Yeah! Can I go all these ways? Yeah, this is how I got up here. How about this door? What was behind here again? Yes, okay, we did that. Alright, well. Time to die in a pit. Yeah. 5 bananas away from... Oh! I swear. Wait, what is this? Okay, well, at least it wasn't pointless coming here with DK. No admittance. Great. So I guess Diddy would have just like bounced up there. So that's why they had the red coins and the, okay, and the yellow balloon. That makes sense. Oh, cool. Now we've got DK's dealio. Oh. All right, what do we got here? We found the secret game within the game in this level. The Donkey Kong arcade? I did find it. We got a banana from it, but we didn't beat the level 2 version. Oh. Okay, now this all makes sense. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Didn't want to spoil it in case you hadn't. Oh, I appreciate that. That's the wrong button. But you know what? While we're here, I guess, let's create a restore point in case the game crashes. Oh, banana. Give me that. Yeah. Who's exploding? I don't think DK needs any of this, but why not? Ah, here we go. I don't remember who had stuff. Wait, I think Lanky had the only timed thing? I don't remember. Oh, that's not the way. This is the way there. Banana Slammer! What's up, Pyro? How you doing, friend? Oh, maybe it was Chunky Kong that had the timed thing? So I think all the rest of these switches stay down. Yeah, that one's down. That one's down. Although, maybe only the person who pushes down said switch will be able to get the thing. Ow! Oh. Oh boy, okay. Oh, banana! I was very nervous that that fan would just like push me off. Oh gosh, okay. Really gonna do this to me? Alright. Is that for you, Lanky? Where'd that balloon go? Oh! It looks opaque to me. Nope. That's partially opaque. Alright, we got a ladder. I forgot what Lanky... Oh, I think he's blue. And that was definitely purple. Doing okay, might get some Ethiopian for dinner. Oh, man, Ethiopian food is so good. I'm jealous. I've only had it like maybe twice, but I've never had a bad time with it. It's for Tiny. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Oh my gosh. No! I hate this. Well, maybe if I like go inside, it'll slow down everything, eh? It won't. Shoot the box out! Hoopla! Ow. Jeez, man, the camera is the biggest boss of this game. Okay. Woo lahoo's intensifies. It is kind of like a woo lahoo, isn't it? Woo lahoo. Hopla. Just throwing shit. I hear that. Oh, come on, man. I gotta do this with like everyone? Really? Ah, I can't even turn the camera to properly see this. Maybe if I do this, okay, that'll. Oh, now it works. I was fine and I kept overcorrecting. Where the heck is it? Oh, there it is. That's not what I meant to do. All right. All right. This one's the third time's a charm, right? Easy peasy. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Overcorrection the game. Yeah, I guess it keeps feeling like I have more momentum than I probably really do. But there's always like, kind of feels like there's a slight delay in the overcorrection, so then I start moving or trying to move back before I stop, and then it turns out that I was fine, and then I start going the other way, and I'm like, no! No, I don't want to go that way! Please, just face straight. Okay, that's fine. I don't need that. Hey, what's up, Skip? How you doing, my friend? Third time's the charm, but fourth time's the money. All right, well then this one's for all the money. Great. All right, should start slowing down. Ah, fuck! God damn it! All right. It's fine. Everything's good. We're gonna get this. Today's my day. Hoopla! Oh, please. Come on, man. The stock market just crashed. No money for anyone. It was inevitable, really. Doing pretty all right. The room kind of... Oh, this room kind of sucks. It didn't suck until everything turned on, and now it sucks so bad. I hate it. Hey, what's up, Papa Boris? First, please attack jump. It helps. Well, I was. The problem with that last one, the one on the little rotating bit, was that I moved in the wrong direction. So even if I attack jumped, I wouldn't have realized that I strayed from the path. So I would have still fallen. All right, there we go. That's oh my gosh, that's been my big problem with this game is like I have a really bad sense of where I am in 3D space. I'm like, okay, oh my god, no! Ah! We good. Everything is proceeding exactly according to plan. God. Ah! Alright, rotate this way. No, come on! Ugh. I just want to see it approaching. Is it so much to ask for? There we go. Okay. Oh, this is what I want. Thank goodness. What's in the middle though? Is that a thing? Or is it just where I get the smooshies? Just had one of the scariest times of my life, which I will share in the form of life advice. Ooh, interesting. Don't call the fire department. Never go Tuesdays eating nothing but Oreos. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess I'm not surprised that that didn't end well. I hope you're doing okay, though. Because when it comes time to part ways, you'll swear you've got a horrifying disease. Wait, why am I not getting that? Come on, get the coin. There we go. Yeah, I can't imagine that doing, oh, okay, that's, ah! Can't imagine that doing kind things to your body. Get up there. Teleport pad, thank God. Yeah, that was necessary. You know what? Just for extra reassurance, we're gonna save. Okay. I probably should just jump in the barrel and get my health back, huh? What happened? All right. I don't move. I think it's because I'm dragging against the wall. Pitch black. Oh gosh. Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine that giving you much confidence. Don't know if it's a recent change to the formula, but the food dye and Oreos totally change your poops black. Interesting. Caps lock. You know, no, you know what? I think the caps lock was appropriate. Woo! There we go. That's all I was trying to do this whole time. Hopla! Alright, well, I'm probably gonna go up there. Oh, hello. Say hello to my little friend. That seems like a Diddy situation, although there are definitely blue bananas up there. Alright, well, let's... Those are purple. Okay, so maybe I do need to go this way? I don't know. Oh! Well, there's a Diddy banana up there. Oh my god. We good. We good. Wait, what color is he? That's yellow or green or something. I don't know. Either way, not a color I need to be concerned about at the moment. I'm in my happy place. Everything is good. This game is very fun. I am having fun. For a second, I was convinced I had cancer until I remembered. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I would be in a panic as well. Similarly with beats. Yup. That makes sense. Also, Twitch just tried suggesting buy VIP. I already have VIP Twitch. Well, to be fair, that's not like a normal, like, Twitch, like, pre-generated reward. That's one that I just put in there, so they don't know. They're just like, you have enough points. Do you want it? And there's no way to be like, there's a lifetime purchase of 1 for these. Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please. Oh my god, please! Ah! We good. I don't know how we good, but We're good. All right, take two. Please, please give me a better angle. I just want to walk in a straight line. Oh no! Of course! Of course I need to use this handstand because I'm an idiot! I forgot. Woo! Alright, well, this is why we have a warp point up there. It's there for a reason. It's yellow! Oh, okay. Thanks, Jed. 7.5 out of 10. Would not play again. 2 days of nothing but Oreos and Pepsi because I was just not hungry. I mean, I feel like there could be something about the Oreos that would perpetuate that, but I guess I can't say out of experience. I don't think I've tried a diet like that. Lanky is the best character for platforming, spazzing out his... Fits him thematically. Yeah, Whoa, come on, man! Oh, where am I? Secrets? Not really. Well, at least he didn't get hurt this time. That's what I get for getting distracted. Speaking of Twitch, you guys hear that they're finally taking action against the people that they think are responsible for hate raids? Yes, I heard that there was a lawsuit. It seems like there's still been issues happening, so I don't think they've found everyone that's been doing it. But it is really good to see that they're actually taking them to court, because that's a great way to dissuade people from doing stuff like that. It's a horrifying birth defect the Kong's got. It's not a defect, he's just an orangutan. It's true. Just got the long limbs. Oh, what the heck? Ah, jump! What's happening? Well, at least I only lose 1 health when I fall. Yeah, I think Lanky is an orangutan too, which is interesting because orangutans were enemies in the earlier games. You just panic so fast. I panic exactly when it's appropriate to do so. Thank you very much. Hey, what's up, Snake? So for context, the hate raids were basically that there were bot swarms. Okay. Well, that just didn't work. There were bot swarms, basically raiding people of color and LGBTQA folks, and just like spamming their chats with like hundreds, if not thousands, of incredibly belligerent and just shitty things. It just making everyone real sad. It was not cool in any way, shape, or form. And, you know, the streamers that happened to were frustrated because they kind of felt powerless to do anything about it, because what are you gonna do? Just disable raids from people that you don't know? That kind of stunts your growth on Twitch, so it's not really a good option. Oh boy. Oh, that's a bad situation. I feel like the timing on this didn't work out this time. Ah! We're good. It definitely happened in a different order than I was expecting. Okay. I hate this. Please. There we go. That's much better. Thank you, video game, for letting me change the angle. Donkey Kong! God. That's so stressful. People suck so much. Yeah, it really sucks. Only heard about the hate raids, never seen it, but only watch a few streamers. Yeah, I mostly caught wind on it on Twitter more than anything else. That's where most of my like view of that was. Which I guess like I'm happy that I don't think it happened to any of my Twitch friends, which it definitely could have, because they would have fit the criteria that, you know, was hitting a lot of people. Wonder what Twitch would be suing them for, like what legal standard. Minimally, oops, I didn't mean to do that. I was just trying to big jump. So I think the baseline is that it's a breach of terms of service. I think there was something else, but the terms of service was the big part of it. I think I wanted Diddy. All right, well. Aggressive violation of terms of service. Yep, exactly. Resulting possible loss of profit due to turning away normal viewers. Yep. Defamation is one too. Yes, and that makes a lot of sense to me too. To be something that they could be hit by. I'm not actually sure if Diddy is needed here. I'm gonna take him up there anyway. We'll make something happen. So there's definitely, what, red bananas this way. Yeah, on here. Oh, that's right. Diddy's was the one that I kept running past. That's why I had Diddy in my brain. Oh, okay. That's, yep, no, that's good. Well, I got the bananas. Kind of figured it'd be terms of service related. Yeah, it makes sense. And hate crimes. Yeah, like, it's definitely an action of like, hate against a particular demographic, right? I don't know, though, when it qualifies as a hate crime, you know? That's an area that's murky for me, but, you know, I'm a white man, so it's not really something that I feel like is gonna happen to me. So I haven't really had as much need to... Wow, that's not true. I should know better. Too much stuff going on in this room? Yeah. Yeah. I agree with that. It's a little much. Alright, there we go. I feel like they just decided to make this, like, the biggest part of the level. Harassment? That would definitely count, I feel. Good thing we got white hats out there. I think it's good. What good hackers are called. Interesting. I never heard that term before, but I do think that there's something wonderful about hackers doing, like, you know, positive things out in the world. I think that shit's great. I mean, it's a little bit of vigilanteism, but also, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing in some cases. It's a slippery slope, though. Whoop. Well, I guess I don't need Diddy, so let's go Tiny. Is she the one who's going up that? Thought defamation had to involve false information they hate. It was just insults. That may be shakier legal ground. Yeah, you know what? I think you're absolutely right. I don't think defamation would work, because yeah, if anything, like, defamation would only work in the instance of it was damaging the user base in terms of, you know, no one would want to be on that channel anymore because of the hate raids. That's hard to say, though, for sure. Is there nothing? I mean, I really don't think she's supposed to jump that way, right? Is this really just like for getting bananas and that's it? I mean, she's got coins over there. I don't know how she gets over there though. Maybe that's her next cranky ability? Yeah, because I don't think we have it. Wait, could she have glided the whole way there? It didn't look like it, but oh, wow. Yeah, her glide is way better than I thought. Okay. That probably would have done it. I'm a dummy. I kind of forgot about the glide, to be totally honest. It is a waste of emotion. I agree with that. Oh, just did not get these coins. Whoops. Vigilantism is normally a pretty bad thing because it literally is bypassing the law to enforce your own sense of justice. Yes. It's the only point in which it becomes difficult is if like there are things going on in the law that are also not great. Because it's important to remember that the law is not like objectively good. But that's why we should always be trying to make our laws as good as possible and not just like let things be stagnant and old just for the sake of legacy. But that's getting into political talk, so I won't go too far down that route. Was any channel targeted multiple times? I actually am not sure. Yeah, I don't know. My assumption is probably not, but I guess if they had a particular vendetta against someone, okay. I kind of feel like, I don't know. Sometimes it feels like the jumps don't go high enough, but really maybe it's that we don't like move horizontally enough. But even then, like if we moved more, it probably would be even more difficult. So I don't know. I don't know what the right solution here is for the game feel. Maybe they still did the best. Did your helicopter pigtails? Yeah, I know. I was a dummy. I totally forgot. All right, back in business. Considering how difficult it is to properly enforce the law online just due to how large and unregulated it is, I think white hats are on murky grounds. Yeah, that makes sense. You yell banana slamma and believe in yourself and get the coins. That seems like probably the best path, honestly. Her glide lasts a lot longer than you think. Yeah, I guess I haven't really pushed her glide to its limits yet, so I guess that makes sense that I wouldn't really know what to expect. The idea of hate raids is to take down the streamer by association, so it could be considered defamation. Yeah, I do agree that it's probably a tougher case to win in court, but I do think you could get something there. Those are threats by the occupying army known as the police force, as a certain Dimension 20 gnome would say. It's a very interesting quote. Lobbying way behind technology is not a new thing. Yeah, that's very, very true. Just letting this infant out here. DK's got a major lawsuit coming his way. I know, right? She's not an infant, but she is. Oh gosh, she is very young. She's tiny, in fact. Which apparently she gets not tiny in later games, but is still called tiny. Oh, okay. Positioning is... Positioning is kind of a weird thing in this game. That's for sure. There we go. Okay. Should not have taken me this long to get back up here. Okay, so how do I do it? Okay, I double tap A, but I have to hold it. Oh my gosh. Barely made it. But we got it. Woo! What is this? Shoot the golden banana, just don't hit any Kongs. A to fire the melons, and hit the melon. Okay, to reload. This is really funny. Wonder if this only really works though if you've unlocked everyone. Like, what happens if I didn't get Chunky? Maybe he still would have been here. Oh, that was easy. And 64 was not a platformer-friendly system. No. I still think, though, that Banjo-Kazooie was a much kinder platformer than this game is. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's 4 for her. I don't know if I've turned in any blueprints from here yet. Yes. All right. Tiny is done. I think. Whee! Ah! Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, that is where I wanted to land. That one was yellow, right? So we want DK for this. And we still got to do... What happened? Oh. What is this? Saw shit. Banned words list. What word did you say that it didn't like? I actually don't know what you said. I guess let me go look at the banned words list. I only added one thing, and that was big follow. So, let's see. Word protection. What's in here? Blacklist is big follows. Oh, it's using a default blacklist. Having this enabled will have us remove common offensive words from chat. Okay, I'm just gonna turn that off. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that was a thing. I only recently enabled the banned words list. My bad. I bet it was fuck, or it's probably not shit. Shit's so, I don't know, inoffensive, I feel. Yeah, so when you get timed out, it deletes all your previous messages for some weird reason. I don't know. That's a Twitch thing, though. All I wanted to do is remove the immediate message. Maybe there's a way to do that, too. Let's see. Punishment is purge. What are my other options here? Timeout, ban. Okay, so what if I just set the timeout to 1? Maybe I don't want purge. I'm not sure. I don't know if that'll do anything against bots, though. I guess we'll find out. Why is large following banned? Big follows is banned because the Twitch bots, normally we just blocked URLs, but the Twitch bots got clever and started saying, go to big follows, like space dot space com. Oh, hello, puppy. Oh, that's okay.
I'm heading out.
Have fun. Get fucked up.
Probably not. By the puppy.
I will enjoy the puppy. When did you last take him out?
Around 7. Like.
Okay, so he's good at least until 10, or at least until 11, actually. So we'll see if you get home in time or if I gotta take him out, but... Nice. Oh, good.
Yeah.
Bye, Meow.
You're-
Okay. Oh, now the puppy left because he wants to follow Jen. It's weird since it deleted all messages, see nothing in them. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's part of a common bot spam. Yep, exactly. Did you miss something? What's up, Chaotic? Did you miss something? I don't know. We were talking about bots. Actually, we've been talking about bots in a couple of ways. Here comes Chaos. Is that a beer stein I see? This? Nah, this is just a coffee mug. Unless you're talking about in-game. I could get a beer stein. I do have some nice tasty beer in the fridge that have my name on them. Yeah, Chad, party hard. 16 beer steins. Oh, those are, it's film. Although it does kind of look like a beer stein. That is funny. Hoss. Yeah, that's one of the ones that I've seen a lot of people talking about. Bots. Oh, banana. Dad, thank you so much for the Prime sub. 19 months. Good Lord. I mean, I'm a little bit shocked and appalled. How you doing, Dan? I hope you're doing well, my friend. Thank you so much for 19 gosh dang months. I can't believe it's been that long. Can't believe it's been that long since I've worked with you too. I mean, it's been not the same amount of time as your subs, but you know what I mean. It's been a long time since I've worked with you, and that makes me sad. Well, now they're beer steins. I mean, that's fair. It's disgusting. Film steins, fill them with developer solution. Just don't drink from it. Mmm. Delicious. This is not gonna end well. I don't want this. I don't like this. No! Woo! Okay, we good. We are sure this guy is yellow. Okay. Oh, what the hell? I had it. I lynch grab. I hate this level. Oh, banana. I think it said that one. I didn't actually hear it this time. Drewby! Here's my man DK64 time. What's up, Drewby? How you doing, bud? DK64 has been pretty fun, but man, the platforming in this game is so mean sometimes. He is 100% yellow. I swear, if you're doing me dirty like this, Chad, I will remember this. The funny thing is, I could get my colorblind glasses, but it might not actually help in this instance. I keep like way overshooting this warp pad because I'm not smart. It's like right behind me and I keep just going in a full circle. Not up on my film chemistry, but I don't imagine if it's good for you to take internally. No, it's not. It's super not. I forget what the chemical is. But I know that it's not good to the point where you have to. It's one of those chemicals that you can only use specialty services to dispose of it. Boy, it's been a long time though since I've done black room photography. This level is a lot. It is a lot. I mean, I guess we don't have to do more here if we really don't want to, but I want to make the progress. Die, you piece of shit. All right, Chad, I believe you. I would never take advantage of your colorblindness. Well, what if you're secretly colorblind too, huh? Oh, there's bananas in there. What the heck is this? What the hell? All right. Well, there's definitely something still with Chunky Kong. Get out of here. Woo! It's fine. I'll take the damage. Ooh, I guess I'll just go in there. Thanks to an episode of MacGyver, I remember one common film chemical is actually an antidote for cyanide poisoning. Really? Whoa, that's kind of cool. It's somewhat close to 19 months since we've worked together. Been in Epic for 11 months, so maybe 14? That sounds about right. That makes sense. Hey! Oh, I didn't show the other alert. Maybe it doesn't do that with bits. Snake, thank you so much for 100 biddies. Holy cow. A hype train just started. Wow. Dang, man. You guys are way too nice to me. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Oh, banana. Oh, there it is. Jen, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Holy cow. Chunky's dead. And then there's Chunky, he's dead. Why is he dead? Not that friendly to colorblindness. No, it's not. Colorblindness. Does this gameplay with the multicolored collectibles? It's not too bad. The only hard thing is the like the blueprints, honestly. Choo choo, motherfucker. Oh, mother fornicators? Fornicators? Oh, banana. Snake and Chad, thank you so much for the biddies and the gift subs. You guys are way too nice. This controller, it keeps vibrating every like 5 seconds with Chunky. It's weird. And now I'm a Chris watching a type guy too as well also. I love that song. I should have taken off my headphones for that because I love that song. Oh, you guys can't see it, but Chunky was just fighting butterflies. Holy cow, thank you so much for the raid. Ledipus. Ledipus? Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you had an absolutely delightful stream. Let's go see a little clippy do, shall we? Ledipus.
This is some sight. I feel like I'm living in a nightmare. This music's great.
Is this
The waves
Chrono
are
Cross?
at a standstill. And what is that dark shadow in the distance? Well, fuck, I didn't expect that to happen. Nice.
Amazing. I've never played Chrono Cross. What are you playing tonight? You're playing Chrono Cross. So that must be a pretty recent clip. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. If you've never been here before, we do Chronostream. So we're playing through every single gosh dang Donkey Kong game that was ever created. We're also doing Resident Evil on Mondays, which has been a pretty good time. But I hope you had an absolutely delightful stream. What are the odds? I don't know. These new alerts are fire. I'm glad you like the alerts. I maybe spent a little bit too much time trying to find a good thing to kind of combine together, but there's so many good Donkey Kong gifts out there that I was like, nice, I just got to find good audio. Holy cow! Son of Adoran, thank you so much for the biddies. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Not as good. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm subbed to Lee, and this is pure coincidence. Whoa! Oh, that is really cool. Well, I should definitely go. I don't know if I've been over there before, so I'm going to open this up on another tab and give you a follow because I want to hang out. I want to watch some Chrono Cross. We played Chrono Trigger not that long ago, and I had an absolutely delightful time with it, and I've been meaning to go see what Chrono Cross is all about because some of my close friends are really into it too. Thank you so much for the follow. Holy cow. Are you finding DK64? I did this one last year. I think it's really fun. I'm having a good time with it. The platforming is mean. It's not always the most colorblind friendly either, but that I can work with. That's usually okay. We hype training. Sodium sulfate, aka hypo, is a photographic fixer. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Then I'm glad you guys like the new alerts though. I had fun putting them together. I gotta make some. Resident Evil is a little bit harder to put alerts to because I feel like Resident Evil, we just get really dopey dialogue and that's, oh wait, I don't want to go up there yet. We gotta go hit the switch on the ground. I'm broke, so you just gonna follow? I mean, the follow is truly the thing that I appreciate the most. So you have my fondest gratitude for that. You don't ever have to do anything like sub. Hype train success. Hey, thank you guys so much for building up a hype train. It's been a little bit since we've seen something like that. Chris is colorblind, so there's the factor. Yeah, I mean, I do have colorblind glasses that help. They just mostly help outside because they need a lot of sunlight to work. So I don't wear them a lot during the stream. Oh, it's inside that? Oh gosh, okay. Well, they give us an abundance of time to assume we love the banana here. Oh, I mean, absolutely. Oh, banana. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Okay, so my plan is to jump on the warp. Oh, wait, we haven't gone inside yet. All right, banana. Any plan for RE alerts? Yes, absolutely. Imagine this is tricky for colorblind folks. It's honestly, the only hard part is the blueprints. Well, that's not true. I guess I do. The blue and purple bananas I have a hard time telling the difference with, and the green and yellow. It's nightmarish. I feel like usually I can see the red ones, even though I'm red-green colorblind. Spooky? Is that a banana cactar? I hope so. Wait till you get to RE6. There's supposed to be plenty of dumb meme scenes you could use as alerts. I kind of want to go see some of the Resident Evil movies, like the animated one in particular. I feel like I've certainly seen memes from there, and I feel like there's got to be some good alert material in there. It's not gonna work. I'm not too far. Let's try it again. Do it again. Got more bananas, but you can't get them until you go back inside. That's fair. That's fair. That's reasonable. Whoop. Okay. At least the warp is like right here. Live in a simulation. Get out now. Speaking of which, I rewatched the original Matrix last night for the first time in at least a few years, and I gotta say, it's still amazing. Donkey Kong. I apparently have not gotten any golden bananas with this boy yet. All right, well let's get all these goodies. Bingo bango, baby. One of my favorite emotes need a banana cactar in their life. Oh. No! It's not that big of a deal. I like that when he falls, he just like... Oh, that was not the punch button. Oh boy, okay. I would like to not die. I would like to not die. Ah! Get out of the warp! Oh, I still don't know what happens when we lose all of our lives, because they generally are pretty good at letting us heal. Chunky Kong was my favorite by the end. I mean, I kind of like Chunky Kong, to be honest. I need to get whatever his ability is that lets him get big. Ah! And then there's Chunky. He's dead. Ah! Why is Chunky dead though? Is it because Chunky doesn't show up in the later games? That's my prediction of why y'all keep saying that. I would like to see this. Maybe if I like move over here. It's a little bit better. Well, only so much better. I feel like we always go ham when the hype train comes up. Yeah, you guys do. The only thing to add the simulation tick. Oh my gosh. This is what I mean. It's so easy to just like slide off platforms. All right. I don't need the bananas that much. I want them. There we go. That's better. Okay, and it looks like those coins down there are for Chunky. Can I like... Oh, this will actually keep the camera in a good angle. Nice. Yeah, get it. All right. I think that's everyone in this area. Where am I? Okay, so we gotta find Cranky. I'm pretty sure we saw him earlier in this level. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll go inside. Let's see what we got going on inside this thing while we're here. Chunky's dead as a meme? I can't believe I've never heard that before. Inside so banana emote spam. Good to see. Oh, what's happening? Okay, we got a DK barrel. And then blue coins? Alright, well, we could do that. Got to save up some money for the Extra Life stream. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, Extra Life is not too far away. We've started talking about it on the IGDA team too, so we'll definitely be doing some stuff. I mean, even if IGDA didn't do anything, we would still do some stuff. All right, I think it was blue. I'm not really sure. Always go ham. Chad always does go ham. Pretty sure we have lost all of our life before just kicked. Oh, that's right. We did do that once. Okay. You're right. It's not as scary as I keep thinking it will be. All right. I apologize in advance for the amount of Malort we will be making you drink. I do not apologize. Oh, gosh. That assumes that I will have taking a shot of Malort as a redeemable dono thing. I mean, I still have almost a full bottle of Malort just sitting there that I refuse to touch, so I guess I should use it up in some way, shape, or form. Got Neo Geo games working on my PC. Oh yeah. I missed out on the Neo Geo when I was younger, which I'm kind of sad about. Which, I guess the Neo Geo was a bit of a weird one in some ways. But there's a lot of Neo Geo collections that I want to like dive into at some point, because I would like to just like see what that system had. This is a little bit intense. Oh, we got all the bananas. It's not really what I was going for here, but yeah. Neo Geo. I haven't heard that in a long time. Still got my Pocket with Capcom and versus... Oh, right. That's the button. I was in the wrong button to turn that off. Capcom versus SNK and Dark Arms. I feel like I've heard Dark... Well, I think I've heard of both of those. I haven't seen Dark Arms, though. Neo Geo collection is expensive. Is it really? Oh, that's a bummer. Ben just moved out with his Neo Geo cartridge and disc systems. Oh, you know, I wonder if it's a hard system to get your hands on these days. I think I was talking about this last stream, but There's a lot of retro consoles that are surprisingly affordable still. Like, you can get a Commodore 64 for not an insane amount of money. Like, it's still expensive, don't get me wrong, but it's like, I don't know, I guess my assumption would be like, it must cost thousands of dollars to get some of these systems. When it's like, nah, it's like $300, maybe $200 if you're lucky. I mean, I got my CDI for $200, and I'm like, not upset by that. All right, I gotta figure out how to warp to all these spots. I should swing by Snide so we can drop off all of our blueprints. Well, maybe number 2 is where we want to go. If it isn't redeemable, I will still donate, demanding it as a reward selection. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, maybe I should re-enable the point redemption for extra life suggestions. Because I'm open to whatever, really. Love Neo Turf Masters. Oh, it's a golf game. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I've heard of that one. Well, this is definitely not the spot that we wanted to go to. I'm pretty sure we've got Cranky in this level somewhere. I just haven't seen him this play session. Neo Geo was always a too good and expensive to get system. You had to be in arcade games to buy it originally. Yeah, that makes sense. What color was that? Oh, is that green? Okay, sweet. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's just go down. Oh! Ever get around to streaming, I wonder if I could do a Neo Geo Pocket Games. I mean, I feel like that'd be awesome. I'd be here for that. All right, I think those are purple. Ow. Ow. Okay, so that's that window. Perhaps, though, this won't take us straight in there. Oh, yeah, okay, this is just where that connects. Where the heck was Cranky? I mean, I guess, where the heck is Snide, even, for that matter? Maybe I should just, like, zoom around until I figure out where to go. Wait a second. Was this Cranky up here? Or was this Funky? Ah, it's Candy and Cranky. I'm pretty sure we already have his instrument, because he's got the triangle. Still need to figure out how to stream from consoles. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of options. Obviously, I use the old school Elgato, but it's not the only option out there. There's some other good ones, too. Neo Geo was something that I almost had no exposure to when it was current. Closest was Neo Geo arcade cabinet I saw at an arcade. I feel like that's pretty much been my experience, too, Tiff. I didn't even really know it existed until I was a young adult, I think. But then again, I guess, like, I didn't get hardcore into retro games until I was an adult, too. Like, I grew up with the Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis and stuff like that, but there were a lot of, like, other retro things on the peripheral that I didn't even know existed for a long time. Probably fight the boss now? Yeah, maybe I will just go fight the boss. We don't have many of Chunky's bananas here, but actually, let's get Chunky's bananas, because if we get his ability here, then this will open up a lot. Thought you couldn't do alcoholic drinks as a redeem on Twitch. You can't. But there's no rule on Extra Life that says that you can't do it. I guess I should probably read those terms of service again just to make sure. But you can't, like, drink in order to, like, reward people for subscribing or donating bits. And I think that's the fine line for Twitch. Does it through Extra Life donation? Yeah, Chad knows what I'm talking about. Currently using my No Man in Bed. It was the same issue of just being too pricey compared to the other stuff, and having odd specific shit hurt because they reached this for the stars and only hit the moon. Yeah, it makes sense. Only 38. So, and growing up along with the 8-bit plus to my comments, that makes sense. It's your boy, it's OJ. What's up, Orange Shoes? Coming to steal your girl. Man, alright, I guess. Grew up with NES and SNES. I think I just barely missed the, because I'm 31, so I'm younger than you folks, but I feel like I just barely missed the NES. And press speed to smash anything that takes your fancy. Okay, yeah, I think this is the thing I've been eating. Not letting you have another potion. Okay, good. So we finally are caught up with Chunky. Now I just gotta find... Oh, that's right. There was nothing up there. Wow, the funny thing is, we started the stream right in this... Oh, no, we didn't start it here. Just kidding. I thought we did for some reason. Well, that's... Okay, so this should be... Oh, I don't need a barrel. I can just literally punch my way in. Oh. Okay. I probably gotta be angled right. Ah! Let me punch it! Ah! Ah, nice. Playing some Donkey Kong 64. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Oh, that's one way to get up top. Okay, yeah, that's cool with me. Get those bananas. All right, eyes on the prize there, Chunky. What's that? Oh, it was a timed thing? I didn't know. Yeah. Okay. I mean, obviously I gotta do something with that question mark box. I don't know if I have to do the, like, super punch or not, though. Oops. I'm just trying to turn the other direction. Okay, maybe I should, like, figure out what I'm doing. I think I can ground pound it, is my guess. Nice. That will work. Oh, this is also a thing. Perhaps that was... Oh, banana! Well, alright, joke's on me, I guess. Maybe I couldn't have pushed that until I broke that? You can drink as a reward, but you can't get drunk or use drugs on stream. Oh, that makes sense. I feel like that's a good criteria. It's similar to... Twitch has a rule that you can't sleep on Twitch, which I've definitely seen people break that all the time. But I think it's because they don't want people to, like, push their bodies to the point where they just pass out on stream. Because, you know, people will do... Oh, wait! People will do that, and it's definitely not healthy. Boom! Yeah! Rainbow coin! Oh man, those are good. Can't get drunk because Twitch doesn't really care, but doesn't call attention to it and drink without redemptions. Yeah, that makes sense. But this new smash move can kill those annoying robots. Ooh! That is smart. You might be right. Bananas suck. Only fruit. Only one fruit rules them all. I have a sneaking suspicion which fruit that might be. Definitely pineapple. I'm just kidding. I don't even like pineapple that much. Collect all the coins, then head for the checkered flag. Alright. Can do. I hope that dead end did not have a coin. I fear that it might have. I don't know. I'll go back before I get too far away from it. I guess it might not have been a dead end for what it's worth, but yeah, there it is. Shoo! Seen people sleeping, seen people get plastered, technically not okay. Yeah, exactly. People break it all the time. I mean, like, Twitch doesn't really have any means of really, truly monitoring that stuff. It just has to be mods that, like, or people report them, I guess. That or, you know, Twitch staff just happens to notice it. Papaya is the king of fruits. I mean, I like papaya. Papaya's pretty good. Not a pineapple guy? That's okay. I think my fruit of choice, what would be my fruit of choice? Actually, it might be bananas. I really do like bananas. Is that weird? It's like been my go-to for a hot second. I think they only care if they get direct money to do so. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I don't think he can get anything else, but I'm gonna go in here anyway. Papaya is a carnivorous fruit. Oh yeah. I mean, you've explained this to me, Chad, but I still think it's really interesting. Gotta run, but I followed you, so I'll be back. Sounds good. Thank you so much for the follow, and I hope you had a good time tonight. I hope you have a good rest of your night too. Speaking of fruits, got to dice up dragon fruit finally. Very tasty. Dragon fruit is really, really good. I think I've only really had it like once or twice, and I think the last time I had it, it was underripe, but I still was like, it's so good, even though it's a little bit bitter. Okay, I don't think there were any more gates this way. So let's go to R&D again. Yes! Okay, there were gates up here. I remember one now. Yeah, it was just up there. Bananas are good, especially with peanut butter. Oh, it's absurd how good bananas are with peanut butter. It's not even fair. Wow! It's amazing. The special enzyme in it. Yep. This game is so confusing. It's a little bit confusing. It's the fruit that eats you back. Strong enough that you can eat papayas whole because you can't eat papayas whole because the juice in your lips would start to break down your skin after a while. Yep. Yeah, Chad, I remember, was telling me a story when I saw him in person last about a lady that was developing what she thought was like a rash or something. And the doctors were like, have you been eating a lot of papaya? She's like, yeah. He's like, it's actually breaking down the cells in your skin. Well, he got his banana coin. What the heck is this? Treasure. It'll be fine. Toys! Ah, okay. That makes sense. It only spat out one guy. Alright, we did it. Whoa! Ow. Alright, well, I'm definitely vulnerable while I'm charging up my power fists. They're actually just kind of cute. Slap that chest! That's right. Oh boy, okay, that's a lot. It's a barrel. Do I get to be a big boy now? Yeah. Yes! Oh, he got big too! Oh, this is amazing! It's a Power Rangers battle! Basically. I want to hit him with the big punch. Yes! Do you think it does more damage? Ow. Oh, I have unlimited gems here. Woo! Ow. I deserved that. Yes! Killed with the power fist. We go to Brazilian steakhouse and you see papaya cream as a dessert. Get it to finish off the meal because it'll help you digest the meat in your stomach. Yep, that's exactly what Chad did, and I feel like I should have made that choice too, but I didn't. And I regretted it. Kaiju battle! That's a better way of putting it. King Kong is kaiju confirmed! Yeah, I just want to hang out in here. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're having a good time. Orange juice. Where is that balloon? I saw it. I know it's in here. Aha! Dang. Well, we almost have all of his bananas. Basically, Neon Genesis Evangelion. Same thing. I don't see any difference between this and that. I already forgot what was down there. Well, I know where the last gate that I want to kick down is. I don't know if this will get us close to it, but... Get in the robot! Get in the robot, Chunky. I don't know what this is. Like, it looks like a battle square, but maybe it's just a nice little K-Rool rug. I don't know. Really want to try durian. I hear it smells awful, but most people say that the inside of the fruit has a texture of custard, tastes like butterscotch. I'm exactly on your side. I want to try durian as well. I've had a friend that's eaten it, and they did say it smelled just rancid beyond belief. But I would give it a shot. What's number 3 take me? I feel like I've been in here. Wait, does number 3 just take me right inside? I think it does. Oh my gosh. How did I miss that? Papaya cream is so delicious. Man, I know. I kind of still regret not getting the papaya cream when we were at the Brazilian steakhouse because it just sounds so tasty. Look at all this fanfare. All for me. I push. It's all for you. Banana. Wow, 59 bananas. We're doing all right, I think. Okay, so we have not dropped off blueprints for anybody here. Dang. We must have gotten snide like way early on in this level then. I'm pretty sure everyone has their blueprints at this point. Just need 10 more? 10 more what? Bananas? For the next thing? I feel like fruit cream is always going to be a delicious option. I mean, that's fair. Papaya be the answer to your chicken problems, Chris? Oh, hey, what's up, Belle? I didn't realize that was you at first. I mean... Here's the weird thing. There's a real argument to be made that papaya could actually help me with my chicken problem. I never considered that, but I do think it's a digestive issue in some senses. I kind of want to try this now. Then you have put sunglasses on. 69. Oh, I see. Okay. I should have known better. That large finger is kind of freaky, if I'm gonna be honest. Snuck in right after family meat. Nice. Papaya and chicken dish. That or like papaya as a dessert. Because stage 1 of me eating chicken usually is just like super nausea and stomach pain. So, and I think it's just because my stomach has a hard time digesting it. So maybe the papaya would help? I don't know. Not sure how effective papaya is about aiding digestion problems. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's probably worth a shot. I guess I could look it up. Banana. Snide wearing a welding mask with a cutout for his snout. I'm I'm pretty sure that's exactly what's going on here. It perhaps defeats the purpose a little bit, but only a little bit. Tenzin looks so pathetic right now. He's laying on the floor, and he's like passed out, but he's in total dead dog pose, so his legs, and all 4 of his legs are just straight out like this, like he's roadkill. Nice, well, that's all the blueprints for this area. I kind of want to go back and get the blueprints in the earlier levels, because I'm really just curious what happens if we complete this. Like the blueprints. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but I guess while we're here, let's play it safe and create a restore point. Still useful for staring at the sun? Fair, that's fair. First I thought it was really weird hairstyle before making... Oh, I see. I come up with a new D&D character concept. Wanted to do a half-orc monk, but the setting I'm signing up for doesn't have monks in the setting. Oh, that's lame. So we're only missing 1 banana from Chunky. Wow. And I'm pretty sure I know exactly where it is. So we might actually complete this level. Running a cinema analysis, and I have to cite all my work. And I'm using a bunch of artwork, and I have to figure out the dimensions, and I put in this 2-hour essay, so that's what is going on with my life. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. That sounds interesting, though. Do a dad bard. I mean, that would be pretty amazing. Halfling bard. Hey, there you go. Oh, I already went in here? Oh. Well, that was the area that I was thinking of. Whoops. What was in here? Yes! It does kill them! Oh, amazing. Super Punch is pretty sweet. To be fair, we'll probably give some protection, but his nose might be sunburned. Oh, that's true. Back here. I don't think there were any more, like, gates here. Oh, wow, I can just jump up there? Oh, I can't see. So dark. Oh, this is the spot for DK. Yeah, that's right. Alright. Make him a dad. Concept set. Halfling dad bard who lost his family now travels listlessly and telling stories. I'm here for that. I think that sounds delightful. Well, I guess we could just jump in there. Whoop, whoop. I have 5 art books I'm sorting through. I mean, some pretty good resources at least you have at your disposal. Have some bananas. You're darn right, it's boss time. Boy, they really just have us sit here and wait through that, huh? Oops, I was just trying to jump straight up. Okay. Alright, 100 bananas. Can I skip this, please? I don't... I hate these eating sounds. This is horrible. The nightmare begins! Oh boy. Are your floating skills? They're okay. Oh boy, okay. Alright. You must be DK for the fight. I feel like That's the only way to do this. Truthfully, oh, I guess I need my headphones on, don't I? Cool. My other strap. Cool. There we go. Tenzin is definitely chewed on this tie. Did I put this on backward? I did put this on backward. Did I? I don't know. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Cool. Okay. I love DK's VO lines in this game. Banana Slammer! My guess is that Tiny will be the one to fight this guy. We'll find out, I guess. It's adorable. I literally was thinking today how I haven't seen anyone redeem this one in a little bit. I was like, we're overdue. It's gonna happen soon. That is for you, Chris, to be DK, not for the character being played as DK. Yep, exactly. I must become DK. Oh, it is Tiny. Yes, I called it. All right, here we go. It'll be a piece of cake. Hey, I guess I should clarify that redemption, huh? That looks horrible. All right. Oh. One shot incoming? Like I'll do this in one shot? Ooh, thanks for contributing to the secret ending challenge, Tom. All right. All right. What are we dealing with here? I'd bet on this. Well, I hate it. This is basically FNAF at this point. All right. All right. All right. Yeah, we're gonna do a prediction. We'll make it a quick one. Will Chris beat the boss on the first try? No way, man. Heck yes. Banana Slammer. All right, well, let's do this for 2 minutes. More deaths? Like 5? Need to go against Chad? You wanna do more? We could do more. I don't know, man. To be fair, okay. Then let's end this and delete it and return points. All right. Look, man, I think it'll be easy. Will Chris beat this in less than 5 deaths? No, will Chris die less than 5 times this boss? Yeah, there we go. So outcome 1 is 4 deaths. No. 5 deaths or less, or 6 or more deaths. All right. Now we're talking. Love that DK head. Why, thank you. It's good. As long as it could go really any other way. People seem to think that this boss is particularly hard. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I think you can do it. Is the DK hat and tie on? It's true. I am empowered by the spirit of DK. I should save. Okay. I'll bet on no way, Jose. Oh boy. Let's see. Oh boy, okay, so right now we're looking at a higher volume for 6 or more deaths. Great, great. I'm gonna have a very good time. We're basically playing Bloodborne again. Also, anyone new here, or anyone else new here enjoying themselves, yeah, come hang out in the Discord. I at least say good morning to everyone, at least every day. I try. We hang out, we have good talks. We share a lot of good memes. Most days, it's true. Sometimes I'm away from my computer all day. Boop, boop. How are we doing overall? Oh, nice. Okay, everyone got their banana trophies. It's the 24 out of 25. Oh, that's the, like, overall bananas. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. So there's 40 total banana trophies. Forgot about the keys. There's 200 golden bananas. Oh, we're more than a fourth of the way there. Bearwood and hard. Ooh boy, okay. Alright, I think it's closed, right? Mostly lurking in the Discord servers, but I read the Discord almost every day. I mean, I appreciate that someone jumped on the train, the no train with me. Oh boy, okay, that's fine. Everything's good. I'm not really sure what I should be doing here. Whoa, gosh! Oh, okay, we got something going on here. This thing is freaky, man. Oh, gosh. Nice witch laugh. Okay, so I think I just have to wait for... Oh, gosh. I hate this rotating camera. Ah! Ah, gosh, all right, that's one. Oh, not one? Oh, I'm not dead. Or am I dead? Does that count as a death? Not a death, okay. That's reassuring. I feel like I gotta get higher jumps before I start gliding. Oh, God, oh! Dang it. Learning is part of the challenge. This looks sick. Right? This does look pretty sick. Evil Jack in the Box or Creme in the Box? It's exactly what it is. Doesn't count as death, not sure. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I didn't think I lost a melon chunk either. Oops. So weird. I think I'm just worried that it's resetting its health when that happens, but I'm not really sure. Oh, shoot. For some reason, I thought that there wasn't one more, but there definitely was. This boss is great. Wasn't joking when I said he was legit scary. He really is. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. He's terrifying. Oh, boy. I like got extra fast for a second there. So I wonder, like, am I trying to hit a particular platform to get these things to happen? Yeah, I think it reset his health, because this is the first spot he was in when he took damage. I thought there was one more that time. Ah, it's so easy to lose track. I'm just now getting the boss mechanics. Yeah, I'm still figuring it out myself. Ooh, boy, okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah! It's just noping out of the whole fight. It's truly the only way we'll ever win. Is to just not fight at all. Hi, Tenzin. Oh, I'm sorry. My keyboard is in your spot. Oh, Tenzin's cute. Alright, where am I fleeing to? Whoop! I mean, it might just be like a survive long enough for him to just like pop out situation. Zap! What? What? Oh gosh. Why did I get shocked? I call shenanigans on that. Oh, okay. Might be able to swap places with him if things get too spicy. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Okay, cool. That's kind of smart, actually. Because he doesn't really seem to go back this direction. Woo! Whoop! I think... Okay, I think I know what does the damage now. I think I have to hit the block that's on the same color tile. Oh, shoot! We just go back and forth now! Oh, God! Ah, I hate it! No, thank you! Ah! Woo! Uh-oh. Ah! What the hell? It's a full-ass laser! I think my theory's right. Oh, good. No, that's great. I love it. No! Now we find out if it resets. Oh, he does not reset. Or it does not. Oh, okay. The only winning move is the piece the F out. Oh, shoot! Craigie! What's up, friend? I heard the music right as I paused. Craigie, how's it going, bud? Thank you so much for the raid. How was the rest of your stream today? I received a level 2 hype train emote. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Choo choo, you sons of guns. Craigie, how's it going, bud? How was your stream today? Let me give you a shout out. Let's see. Let's watch a clip on there. Craigie. Ooh, you're playing more FF10 too. Are you just like cheesing the AI in this game? They're just panicking. Craigie! Thank you again so much. Welcome on in, folks. You've never been here before. We do Chronostream. So we're playing every single gosh dang Donkey Kong game in chronological order. Pachow! And we also are doing Resident Evil on Mondays. I almost forgot what day of the week it was. Seems to take a lot longer to fall, more flippy stuff maybe when he's jumping onto your square. Yeah, I think you're right, Tef. Don't tell him what's going on with the buttons. I know. I have my theory, but I'm still not even 100% sure. Welcome, Craters. That's right. Hey, what's up, Fat Bosh? How you doing, bud? We bet he would die more than 5 times. Don't help him. Yeah, that's right. Exactly. Don't help me. Don't give me an unfair advantage. Speculation's fine, but if you know, don't say. Yeah. I agree. It was good. We finished chapter 2 of FF10-2. Nice. So have you gotten to the extra spicy moment yet? I feel like that happens pretty early, right? Mentioned scene, so that was good. Oh, massage scene. Yes. Okay, so you did you did get to the extra spicy moment. That was Layers of Fear. Oh, I've been meaning to play that one. I have that one, but I haven't gotten off my butt to do it yet. Finally start Night in the Woods on Tuesday. We do! Yes! I'm so excited. Apparently, I'm going to be playing it. I thought Tony would be, because we played Night in the Woods together on our YouTube channel back in the day, and I thought I had played it, but Tony is very sure that it was him. So it'll be, I guess, technically my first time playing it with my hands on the controller. Layers of paint. Someone take the keyboard away. Aw, you're fine, Snake. I appreciate it. It's the effort that counts. Making sushi. Oh man, I could go for some good sushi. All right, anyway, back to this boss fight that's kicking my butt. What's the jump button? Oh, okay. It just, that platform really just disappeared. I was just like, I want to remember how to jump. Oh boy. I mean, there's certainly less distance to travel when I jump back and forth between these two. So it kind of feels like the ideal solution, as long as all it takes is for it to wear itself out. Which seemed like this worked before. Shit! Oh! Okay, so it's on white. Oh, God! Oh, no! I almost made that jump. Oh, I have no idea what that camera thought it was doing there. Maybe it thought I died. Oh God, no! I didn't realize it stayed there. Boy, this is mean. All right, yeah, we'll keep it more in the center, I think. Yeah, I should wait. I should wait to see the jump happen before I... Oh gosh. Camera, why? All right, blue. right? Was that it? Donkey Kong! And y'all didn't think I could do it on the first try. Heck! That was a pretty tough boss fight, though. Man, was this so good? Oh, I'm so excited. All right, the payout happens. Let's see. So many people thought 6 or more deaths. Or at least so many points were bet on that. Absolutely amazing. All right, the outcome was 5 or less deaths, which in all reality was 0. Huh! Congratulations to the winners. I hope you enjoy your delicious points. What's the punishment game, Bear? Yeah, it was 2 worlds. Am I still almost dead? Oh, they refilled my health. That's very, very nice. All right, I think we're good here. We can go home. There's still one more golden banana we could find, but I don't know where it is. Dang. I know it's with Chunky, but I don't know, it could be anywhere. Versus a better gamer than 12-year-old Chaddington Bear confirmed. I mean, that makes me feel better about my gamering. I will say, like, I'm definitely a better game player now than I was when I was younger. Which is kind of a weird thing to realize sometimes. Because I really did think that I was very good at games when I was a kid, and I'm just like, I was such an idiot. Alright, we'll just go this way. Money to get away to get the good job with the copay, you're okay. Sounds like a quote from something. Died so many times in this boss, and I wasn't 12. Well, the thing is, it's tricky, right? Like, the rules of the boss fight are very intentionally subtle, so you kind of have to trial and error your way through it a little bit. After that gamble, I'm now 9k coins away from a full game redeem. Hey, there you go. I'm excited to see what you pick, Snake. Mostly me betting against Snake coin-wise, just redistribution of coins from my win last week. I mean, that's fair. It's respectable. My recollection, the bosses don't get too terribly much harder than that guy. Okay. I mean, that sounds pretty good, actually. Because he was tough, but he wasn't like... He was like clever tough, which actually is my favorite kind of difficult. I think... I don't know if Tiny had a thing here, but I know there was something. Okay. I just wanted to go into that little nook, and I couldn't see it. Splat! Yes! There we go. Some banana nans. He's a spike in difficulty. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Definitely a better gamer now than I was in my early 20s. In a weird way, I was too. Or, like, I was not, there was a point in time where I was a worse gamer for a bit. Speaking of the Haas spots. That's foreboding. That was Pink Floyd song. Jump up in the air again. I might make you go back and finish a game. Ah, that's fair. So never really managed the back and forth. You can fly a kitty corner, so I used to run away from him in the later stages. That makes sense. Yeah, I feel like at a certain point, they kind of really expect you to sort of do that, like, that back and forth, because he gets so fast that there's like that's the only option really. Unless you're super, you've got super like perfect timing. What about the Pink Floyd song? What about the Pink Floyd song? Oh, that was a Pink Floyd song. Oh, the quote. Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense. That sounds like a Pink Floyd lyric. Tales of Berseria. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to going back to that. A Tales of Chronostream could always happen also. Who do I want? DK. DK is who I want, because I want to pull a lever. Don't necessarily need to jump the cardinal platforms. Yeah. Kitty corner works because he has to do 2 jumps for every jump you do. Yeah, in the kitty corners, I almost made it work once, but that in itself is a little bit tough to do too. But I feel like that's a pretty smart strategy. Up. There we go. Tales of Berseria with tiny cowboy hat velvet. Hell yeah. Raising my blood pressure. Full playthrough. Oh, banana. I didn't expect to just like straight up get a banana there. Thank you, sir. Egg stand will get chunky this shit. Okay, goodbye. I mean, we don't really need her help at this point anyway. The only one that we need is Chunky's one miss. Oh, I didn't actually grab the banana. Ha ha ha. Donkey Kong. Oh, banana. I don't know how to break this open though. Do you think I need Chunky for that? Can Chunky just power? Oh, maybe the ground pound worked for Chunky because he's a big boy. Yeah, Mega Punch. Oh! Did not expect this combo. Blue? Oh, well now I gotta wait for him to respawn. Require 1 character and then put a different one in there. This stupid blueprint disappears so quick. I missed. You don't have to show me the photo if I didn't get her. Boy, I had ample opportunity there. 64 bananas, 64 bits of power. That's right. Oh, it was purple. Oh, okay. My bad, my bad. Maybe I should get my colorblind glasses out. Could probably use it. Okay, I'm back in. Oh, that's smart. You right, you right. Oh, of course. Well, maybe I can ground pound it. Nope. Alright. Alright, that's fine. Tiny. This would be a good game for the glasses. Yeah, it would. Maybe I'll go grab them once I take off the DK hat. I guess I could take off the DK hat whenever at this point, but I'm having fun. Die, you son of a gun. I don't know if we've gotten any blueprints in the overworld like this. Yeah, that might be a first. All right, well. Now we got a new key. Hi, my little puppy. He just looked up at me. He's a sleepy boy because no one will play with him. No one ever plays with me, Dad. Everything's so boring always. Why won't you get me a brother? Because you're already more than enough to manage, puppy. Alright, open up.
Oh, I'm so happy. Yeah.
Oh? No happy slammers? Alright, fine. Be that way, I guess. still haven't figured out how I get this. Yeah. No way. No way. Tiny could absolutely fit underneath those bars, but I feel like it's probably not a good idea. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure I know where the next level is. Because we opened up 2 levels with the last key. So it should just be like down here, right? I mean, I guess I could go back to earlier levels with Chunky and do some stuff there, but let's see some new stuff instead. Whoa! Oh, there's a lot more going on down here than I thought. There we go. That was weird. Blinky handstand. You think it'll be fast enough? I guess it might be. It might be like just barely fast enough. Yeah, I guess my thought was that maybe I'm still missing an ability that would do it, but maybe not. Yeah, I've had it all along. Oh, gosh. Oh. Can I reach it? Oh, I can. Okay. All right, Chunky. Bad boy. What color is he? Green? Who's green? Is that Chunky? Yeah, I don't know who else it would be. Nice. Help? Help? Is it too soon? Is it not Chunky? Looks like Chunky. Does he not have the ability to hit switches? Is that a thing? Can't do it yet. Oh, okay. Okay, come on. I haven't got all day. Show me the bananas and I'm out of this dump. Whee! Down, 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 down. I underestimated those Kongs. Their progress is something. Chief Technician, I trust the Blastomatic will soon be ready to be activated.
Oh, we've had a few technical problems here, Majesty, and my men are all ready. He's lying. Sire, he's always asleep. Please forgive me. Oh, Grandma, we worked really hard.
Guards, make sure no one leaves until this machine is ready. I like that those are the guards.
Gotta make a run for it. Help!
Show me the banana sounds like something someone would say on OnlyFans. I'll see myself out now. I mean, hey man. Do you think that if Nintendo made a DK OnlyFans, that it would make a lot of money? I think it would make a lot of money only because people wouldn't believe it. They'd be like, I guess I have to subscribe to this just to see that it's real. All right, well, I guess we're going swimming with Chunky. Nintendo would be thinking, oh, this is for fans of Donkey Kong only. Oh my gosh, that would actually be really funny. Like, just a total misunderstanding of what the platform is for. It seems like this is where all fans go these days, so sure, why not? It might be a good way to make some extra revenue for our franchises. While we're at it, we'll make a Mario and a Link. How do I get up there? Definitely not That way. And I can't grab that. I wonder if we have to raise the water level at some point. Oh, we'll find out. Whoa! He's got such a big club! What is this, Dark Souls? Or Monster Hunter? Even the super punch doesn't do it! How do I kill him? Alright, well this is a Lanky Kong and a Diddy Kong situation, and a teeny tiny Kong. Woo! Can't wait for some awkward swimming challenges. It's gonna happen, isn't it? Oh boy. Yeah, I'm actually a little surprised. Oh god! A little surprised with how many, or how few swimming things that they've done so far. Love how that head just makes it look like DK is chopping on your head. It's all I ever truly wanted. That's definitely not the right button, but hey, thanks for replacing the health you took. Oh! Just walk into it. Duh. Hey, Cranky's lab.
Ah, come on, Chunky. I still need 15 banana medals for all my amazing surprise. Hurry up and find them, you lazy good-for-nothing.
Alright, fine. Be that way. I guess I don't need you after all. How do I leave? Oh, I can just jump off. Oh, wait. I'd like to see inside, please. Thank you. Oh, okay. Nice. Ethiopian was good, but not as good as the place I went to in Chicago. Aw, that's a bummer, but I'm glad it still was good. Oh, amazing. Banana Slammer! These are, not very hard. I do really love using the super punch against these goons. Well played! Oh, they've made the ring bigger this time, too. Alright, well, we'll come back with Blanky, I think? It looked like blue to me. Ah!
Come on.
You can just run out of time. That's funny.
Split.
Alright, well, that's not gonna work. That's okay, though. Oh, yep, alright, that's... Yeah, no, that's good. That's normal. That's how this is supposed to go. Alright, alright. Yeah, there we go. Now we're actually facing the destination at hand. Alright. Oh, cool. No, that's fine. I'm happy with that. That looks like purple. Probably the same color as the bananas over that way. Ah! Sometimes, so they do this thing where they'll kind of like sort of clip you onto the path so that it should be more difficult to fall off of it, but sometimes it actually just makes it more difficult to stay on the path. That's kind of what happened there, because I pushed a direction to go the... Overcorrection, the game. All right, all right. This is the one I feel it. Feel it in my bones. I know I've been playing too much Dark Souls because now whenever I see just kind of like interesting walls, my instinct is to run up to it and swing my, or like punch it, be like, perhaps this is an illusory wall. We don't need to go in there, so I'm not going to. But I wanted to get those bananas. Maybe just tiptoe the whole way across. That's definitely the way to do it. The thing is, the tiptoeing sometimes still goes a little bit too fast. So like the overcorrections still feel a little too extreme. Oh right, I gotta do this. There we go. I was like, why can't I hurt him? That's, oh, not what I meant to do. Only that popped the balloons. Yeah, that's yellow. I think that's yellow. It's probably not him. Yeah. Whoa! Nice. Got her. What do we get? Oh, I didn't realize she refills my ammo also. That's kind of nice. Hey, all right, it wasn't wasted after all.
Oh, banana!
Boy, that was a really easy banana. All right, cool. Oh, they're back. That's fine. And I think that's it for this spot. Huh. Oh, all right. We'll change up characters, I guess. Because that was a dead end. Was there another path? No, because that's just back. Okay. Let's go with DK, and then is it just the banana balloon? Tiptoeing across narrow bridges was such a common challenge in these early 3D platformers. They really did love them, didn't they? I mean, I guess, like, they are tough. I'm always so happy when I get it on the first shot. Yeah. Oh, right, those are all red. I guess I'll poke my nose in there just in case Cranky's got something. I don't think he will. Yeah. So I guess he probably won't have anything until the next level. He probably would have just given me the same stuff that I would have gotten had I gone to this level instead of that other one. Because we unlocked these two at the same time, so we could have done these in any order, it seems. I do kind of like the theming of this level so far, though. Okay. I remember there was a bunch of stuff with Diddy, but bare minimum is that we've got some bananas this way. And coins. I guess we'll poke our head in there anyway. Yep, same deal. It's so quick. Might as well check while we're here. These are blue. So that's a Lanky Kong dealio. Come on! Alright, was Diddy back here? Oh! That's a thing for DK. definitely did not go... Oh, lighthouse that way. Okay. Oh, I think Diddy was this way. We had what? Yeah, Lanky Kong and then Tiny Kong. I keep wanting to call her Dixie. Music is extremely subdued. It is pretty subdued, isn't it? Oh boy. Okay. Whoa. Oh boy. What are we doing here? That thing's in the air. I mean, we might... That might be for Diddy's jetpack or something. Hey, nice, okay. Now we've at least got one connecting thread. It's definitely the point where I'm happy that we don't have limited oxygen. Oh, alright, well that's the boss door. Well, this area is huge. I know, right? It's a little bit overwhelming, especially knowing that this isn't even the rest of this map. I guess it's a lot of open space, to be fair. But certainly plenty of, like, nooks and crannies to hide things in. This is all closed up. So I'm guessing we'll do something that'll open those? Yeah, okay. I'll leave that be for now. You know, I will say, I do think that the swimming feels a lot better than the jetpack does. So if they do give us a bunch of challenges with this, I hopefully won't be too upset. Whoop. Of course, we don't have any attacks underwater yet. At least that I know of. I can still go in first person view. But yeah, I don't have bombs or anything. No bombs, no guns. No confidence. Oh, it's a tiny barrel. Okay. Gosh, I almost feel like I should be taking notes. Alright, well, we'll come back there with Tiny. Not sure this level would be possible with breath meter. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, because, I mean, honestly, it wouldn't even be fun, right? Like, it would just be slowing things down for what, right? Like, stress, I guess? Which I guess that works with some games. Those yellow? Oh, alright, so we got some Donkey Kong action over here as well. You sure that's where I was already investigating? So what does that leave us? Not much. Oh, well, we have a pit in the ground. I'm sure that'll be fine. Oh. You know, thank goodness, it's locked. That means I don't have to go down there ever. Well, I guess the person to come back this way with would be Tiny then, right? They tried having a breath meter, but they were like, this sucks. I bet they did too, because they had a breath meter in Banjo-Kazooie. I mean, unless, like, maybe they were just like, you know, knew that players didn't like it in Banjo-Kazooie. So they were like, alright, this time we could just not have that, I guess. But, you know, when they established it in Banjo-Kazooie, they had to keep it for Banjo-Tooie. I mean, I could see them having just kept it and then later removed it, kind of like what you're saying. Because they're like, well, we already have the system for it, so let's just have it. And then design's just like, please, I hate this. Oh, good. There is a barrel right down here. Okay, so we want tiny. Fish! On Guard is here. Holy shit! We haven't had any animal friends yet. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I knew there was going to be something blocking that hole. It just hadn't rendered yet. To be honest, I kind of had that feeling too, but I was like, well, we have to go there and find out. Oh man, really overshot that. On Guard! I love On Guard. He's such a good animal buddy. I'm guessing I just like go, yeah, right in there. What kind of control panel? Oh! Did he die? Ah! I didn't even see him explode. Guess he's got like a radial effect. I hope this means we can drain this. Oh, or we just have a banana barrel.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yes! Mario Paint returns! Swat the flies. Yep, same deal as last time. You little shit. You little shit! Oh my gosh. This is so much more difficult. There we go. Ah! I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, come on! Ah! Bad luck. Easy as swatting flies in a barrel. That's amazing. Say exploding pufferfish from DK64. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking too. Come on. Ah! Man, I really feel like this first one is tougher. Ah! Ah! Well, my sense of vertical space is not working well here. I wonder if he does actually fly underneath it when he does that little circle zoom.
Welcome to bonus stage.
All right. Slightly better. Very slightly better. Whoa! All right. Yes, one more. Come on, come on. Ah! Oh, yeah, baby. Tenzin's like, what's happening? Did I get it? Oh, God! Now's not the time to die, Tiny. You could die later. Oh, thank you, Tenzin. He's giving me kisses. Gonna peace out. Good night, everyone. Good night, Chad. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Hope you had a good time tonight. And I hope you get some even better rest. This puppy's so bored. He's like, Dad, please play with me. All I want is fun times. Why do you get to play video games and I never get to play with you? Well, learn how to play video games. Did I get the banana? I think I did. Actually, there's one easy way to check. That's not... Well, let's do it. Hi, puppy. Definitely too soon for you to have to pee. You're just bored. I know. Life is hard. Yes, okay, she did get the banana. Ow! I guess this is probably all we do down here, huh? Alright, well. We will ski-daddle. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take off the DK hat and use the restroom real quick. Hang tight, folks.
I'm the one who should be taking care of you. I'm so sorry I farted. I haven't even considered what you must be going through. I'm a terrible grandma.
Oh my goodness.
I farted. This is all I have to give you right now. You can keep it in your empty bottle.
Please, this needs to stop. This is too good. Okay, so
this should be washed, by the way.
What?
This mic screen.
Oh, I wiped it down.
It smells like Tony.
Like, especially as a fellow dev, it's like I don't want to make anyone feel bad about their hard work that they've put into a game, you know? Like, game development is a really difficult thing to get right, and just difficult to do in general. So it's like no one deserves to be put down for you know, trying their hardest to make something fun. Oh God. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, this is weird. How's Jen? She's doing okay. She could be doing better, but oh, what's this? She's going through a rough patch right now, but she'll be all right. Oh. Thank you for asking, though. That's really nice of you. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Oh. 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 It'll be fantastic for Halloween. Huh. I'm here for that. And I've never seems What? What? Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is very bad. Oh, we broke the game. Oh no. Oh God. Oh shit. Well, we apparently got into a space before it loaded. The average male height is 5'9". I accept this as true and accurate, and I'm ashamed of being under that.
Is this right? Is this right?
Look at that face.
Is this right?
Oh man, it's so awkward.
Are you ready for my spin attack? Are you ready for
What are you doing? Hurry up.
Ready for my
Keep
spin
thrusting.
attack?
Very good. More. Keep it up.
I need an adult. I should maybe get rid of that clip because it's a little bit of a spoiler. I'm not the one who clipped it though. But what's up, folks? Thanks for hanging tight. Alright, we're back. And Tenzin still is riled up and wishes that I played with him. Forever a sad boy. Are you the saddest boy, Tenzin? Yeah. Now he's licking my leg. Hi, puppy. Yes, mister. Is there something I can do for you? You could go get a stuffed animal and let me run around with it. Oh my gosh. You're so funny, puppy. Oh, saw a balloon. Oh, I guess I should be poking my head back up at the surface, shouldn't I? Whoop. What do we got up there? That's a green balloon, so that's for Chunky. Little Chunkerton. Honestly, I don't see that much else up here. Then again, I guess it might just not be loaded. Oh, I see red bananas. Okay, maybe I'll do that next. Yeah, okay. I guess, like, real quick, I'll grab Lanky and grab those bananas. Just for the heck of it. Bananas go. Oh, they're there. Wait, Lanky can get on guard? Doggy Kong 64. To return to being lanky, press and hold Z and then press left. Okay, so standard. So does everyone get an animal transformation, or is it just Lanky gets to be whoever he wants? Whoa. Well, at least they were kind of smart about how they told us. I see. Coins for everyone. Scattered about. Can't tell if those are purple or blue. That's okay. We'll figure it out. I wonder if we can't get stuff for Lanky when we're in on guard mode because he's not really lanky? I don't know. And lanky. I killed this guy already. Lanky is on guard. Not sure if everyone is also an animal. Huh. I mean, that's kind of cool. I did not see that coming, though. So I wonder if he can just, like, break these open? Whoa! Man, swimming as on guard, though, is really weird. Like, what is happening? None of this movement makes sense. Okay, well, seems as though this is not something he can do yet. Maybe he could do something though with this middle ship thing. Or even this? Yeah, maybe he could just like fully break it. Or I guess there could be like a switch. There's red coins. Ah. I mean, it looks like he should just be able to fit through the bars. Alright, so that's not it. Whoa! Oh! I didn't realize that candy was right there. Oh! That's funny. It's your lucky day, Lanky. For just 5 coins, I can now upgrade your instrument. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. How about it? I don't know what this entails, but sure. Upgrade 1. I've upgraded all your instruments, so they've now got more musical something. You have all the latest stuff. So is that everyone or just Lanky? And did it take 5 coins from everyone or just Lanky? I don't know. Oh. Oh. Apparently there's just a thing here. Wow, I just did not see any of this. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just poke in there again just to make sure that everyone gets their upgrade. Already got my latest good stuff. Okay, so yeah, I guess everyone got it. Slinky's 5 coins, but everyone can use the instrument 5 more times. Interesting. So I wonder, I guess that I'm assuming that just means that there's not like exactly the right amount of coins in the game to unlock everything. It's kind of what that's reads as to me. Okay, well that's locked up. I guess we could just go do the thing with Diddy now. I feel like there's probably still something more I could have discovered with On Guard, but oh, actually there are like windows in this thing. Oh, 2, 3. Okay, maybe nothing on this side. Four, 5. Well, where's 1? I guess I didn't break all of those chests down there. Unless the chests, like, respawn, because oh... Yeah, maybe they did respawn. Oh, maybe 1 is, like, the one that's right here? No, it doesn't say. Okay, well, let's go... I want to at least make sure I get the stuff that's in those chests. And maybe see if On Guard can break these open. Certainly feels like he's just gonna go right through it. Yeah, weird. Right, nothing there. Oh, can I not actually hurt him? I thought I killed him last time, but maybe I just tried to and stopped. Oh, okay, I guess these do stay broken open. Nice. I think there was at least one more for Lanky. Unless I'm not remembering right. Swim, Lanky, swim! You've got such big arms! Ah, okay, those must be purple. Okay, well then we'll just snag. Actually, I will just snag them now while I have them in the forefront of my brain. Because I may not actually jump back to these characters over here. Whoa, okay. I'm really curious though what that booster is in the sky. Makes me wonder if there's going to be another animal companion we can turn into in this level. Other one was red, maybe? I don't remember. I do know, though, that there should be some bananas for DK in this little thing here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Must be green. Oh. Okay, these were yellow coins. Is there anything in this chest? I think there was. Oh, I think these are red coins. Boy, it's kind of hard to tell with the water effect. But yeah, I think those are red. Alright, so those will be the last ones I get. If I tap both swim buttons, he just like does weird stuff. It's like he's swimming really hard, but not really moving at all. All right, next, you. Nice. Did he have coins down here? Already forgetting. Nah, okay. So I think it's just Diddy that's left. I mean, maybe there were some and I just haven't refound them or found them in the first place. Yeah, I feel like Diddy's gonna be the one that really advances this area. There we go. Bingo bango. Alright, let's go through that little tunnel. Oof. This water camera is kind of making me a little motion sick. I'll be alright though. Right, into this algae-ridden zone. Maybe you should start taking notes. I know, I really should. What the heck? Well, I guess I might need on guard to break my way through there. Oh, I missed a banana. Yeah, I feel like I tend to do okay remembering things for a little bit, and then I get to a point where I don't know, my brain just gets full and then I stop remembering more immediate things. And I'm like, ah, son of a gun. Alright, Lanky. Badoop. I guess it doesn't help that I'm always second guessing the colors. So like, well, I think it's this color, but I can never trust my own understanding. No? Oh. Okay, well maybe that's what that booster is. It's like a switch and not actually a booster. Okay, I think that is probably what we're doing here. Interesting. Ah, yeah, baby! Wow, I'm surprised I got it that well. Do I have to do it again? Or did it work? I guess let's look. I'm gonna be sad if it's like a do it 3 times kind of situation. I think it is. Man, I'm so proud of myself. Ah! Ah. I guess I've got a little bit more control in the air than I thought. Ah! Okay, well that didn't work. So I feel like this level makes the least sense to me in item placement. That's kind of what it is too, right? Like there's not a lot of like easy to remember stuff going on. Like there's certainly landmarks, but where they tend to put a lot of stuff feels like it's just kind of there. So I kind of have a hard time remembering it because of that. Have you ever tried to draw a map for an area in a 3D game before? Not even sure how to do that. I haven't. I've certainly done 2D maps. How would I go about that? Oh, man. All right, I should go at it from a better angle. Woo! I mean, I guess you could draw it 2D and kind of designate, like, some level of elevation to it, you know? I think that would probably be the way I would try to approach it. Alright, that's 2. Unless they, like, time it out. Ah! Keep going in too steep. That's not gonna do it. Come on, on guard. You got this. Ah! Alright, that didn't work. He's so hard to steer. It's because he turns weirdly really sharp. Which I guess, as a fish, he should be able to. Oh, did I not get that number 4? Start up your CAD program easy. I mean, that would be a way to do it for sure. I feel like you could actually do some kind of cool stuff with that if you like sort of create your own like grid paper in a 3D program. Nice. Okay, there it is. That's a lot of gold in there. Now the trick is, how do you make it efficient enough or like low performance enough to like, I don't know, put that on like your iPad or something, you know? Oh, it didn't cancel me out up here. That's funny. Just knock down these walls of coins. It's my treasure now. Well, I feel like this is gonna be a tiny situation, right? Because I just like gotta go inside the treasure chest. Yeah, I mean, we got the, what, the purple bananas there? Red balloon. Oh yeah, there's the tiny barrel. I think that's purple. Yeah, I think that's purple. It looks slightly transparent. There's a thing up here. Oh! Looks yellow? Well, okay, either way. He's got a thing here. Maybe we do raise the water level at some point. Because I don't really know how we would do this otherwise. Alright. We'll just zoom in with Tiny here. Like you to get these nanners, thank you. Oh, she's got no bananas so far. Ha! I actually have to wait for the water to raise a little bit. Nice. Alright. Extra tiny we get. Alright. Into Davy Jones's locker. Okay, that's fine. The heck? These coins are so big. Tiny really does get very small, it would seem. Get your iron boots ready. Wait a second, we're not playing those games anymore. Although we'll definitely stream the new Zelda when that comes out. I'll save it for a first time playthrough too. We'll keep it extra fresh. It's not often we get to do that with Zelda games. Alright, alright. Oh, okay. I think they just open up and we sneak in there and take some stuff. Does he hurt me? I'm stealing pearls, I think. Okay. It's a little bit weird that they're all like doing this in pure synchronization. It's cute. Using Tiny to go through the keyhole. Yeah, right. It is really cute. I like that too. Reminds me I need to get back to Breath of the Wild. I'm over 100 temples or shrines. Yeah, I guess it has been a little bit because I remember you telling me you had 100 shrines. So you're getting there. You're pretty darn close. Although that makes me wonder, have you done much of the memories? I feel like those are, whoops. Those are in a lot of ways harder than finding all the shrines sometimes. It's tough getting those last ones. It's really tough getting those last ones. I guess at least with the memories, you get pretty good hints. The shrines, they don't really give you much. Now that I've collected all these pearls, maybe I should go see the mermaid. There's a mermaid? Searching for the final memory. Ooh, nice. Okay. Yeah, you're doing well. Trying to think. Where the heck was there a mermaid? Is the mermaid also named? I really hope so. That would make me so unreasonably happy. Guess let's get Diddy out just so he can pop that balloon. Like the final one after you find the 16 photo locations. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's the good one and is the hardest one to find. Especially because they really don't give you much to work off of with that one. I don't even know if I can. I mean, I guess I could use On Guard to like zoom up there and just die on top of it, but it's weirdly tricky to find. It really is. Yeah, it's funny too. I think when you find it, it's not like the craziest thing in the world. It's just so many options of where it could be. It becomes a little bit overwhelming. Oh. Oh. I missed that. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. What the heck? What's all this stuff going on over here? I can't believe I missed this. Got more ammo for me? Cool, man. There's stacks of gold coins. Pretty cool. Yeah, right. Bad news, lanky dudes. Afraid still working on stuff. That's okay. I think it gave us the ammo upgrade in the last level, so that's not really surprising. Those look like red coins? Alright, I can just grab Diddy. Yoo-hoo! I do kind of like these characters. I think they've got a lot of personality. They're all kind of cute. Okay, I think I got all of them. So maybe the mermaid is just like up here. Ah, wait. Do we all just have to like use our instruments? Is that green? Ow. I saw a red balloon. I think there is probably a spot for each instrument. Yes. Oh, I'm very happy with this. Ah, okay. Nice. Now it's all coming together. What? It's timed. Heck, man. Well, I mean, they gave us pretty ample time at least. I think this was the number 2. Yeah. Okay, I can't see anything. Which direction am I even going? Should I be going in here with something? Oh gosh. Oh! Friend? Friend! Yeah! Oh, I like him. He's got a little flashlight head. This definitely won't backfire. Ooh, hello. Banana. Oh gosh, it's so cute. You got a little tail and everything? Yeah! He's like a tadpole almost. Oh, it's just a pufferfish, okay. I saw it lurking in the darkness and I was like, there's something back there. So I guess they don't shoot out their spikes. I think they just hurt you if you're in near enough proximity.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Collect all the coins, but watch out for the starfish. All right. Come on, there you go. Oh gosh, what the heck? This is a weird starfish. Oh no, I missed. Oh gosh, I'm having a very hard time understanding the verticality of this. I only see this one coin. Alright, it's definitely way further up than I thought. There it is! Okay, maybe it's like... Ah! I don't know where that last one is. It's our buddy that gave us the seizure-inducing screen flashes in DKC2. I think that's exactly the fish. Oh, there it is. Son of a gun. Where's the rope? Does the rope not show up until we get all the other coins? Well, that's a bummer. Oh, we might have enough time. Go, Diddy, go. Go, go, go. Ow. Go, go, go. Yeah, I don't know about this. Oh, gosh. Well, I got the same score as last time. But now I know that apparently they don't drop the rope until we get all the others.
Welcome to bonus
Maybe it's like a time thing. Alright, maybe I should start with these guys. Just to get them out of the way. Where is it? Alright, there we go. That's one. There we go. They do give us a lot more vertical control than you would think we would have. Which I guess, like, if you're swimming, it's just kind of how swimming works, you know? Ow. No, 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 no! Go, go! I can't tell where the rope is. Ah! Oh, this one is a pain in the butt.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Splish, splash, salvage. Sure. Okay, so maybe I'm actually okay if I'm against the wall. Yeah, the downside of getting hit by those guys is just losing the time. Oh my gosh. I hate this. Ah, I can't see where it is. It actually seemed like it was a lot lower this time. They don't change the positions, do they? Maybe it's like a weird, different camera angle? Right, up, 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 up. Whoo, baby! All right. That was tough. I was like, what's happening? They put me right in front of that pufferfish. I'm guessing this is going to be another spot. I like that K. Rool painting in there, though. Bird's eye camera is not doing us any favors at all. No, it's really not. That's okay. I think this is the way. Maybe not. It's not, because that's where Candy is. I think it was maybe this way then? Yeah. Seems about right. I'd actually go faster if we swim, which is kind of nice. I feel like most of the time games don't do that, where you're like basically always slower when swimming. Alright, we're gonna get that balloon. Oh. Okay, there's a green balloon also. Maybe the red one. Oh. I see. There we go. Hey, nice. All right, Lanky. I think that monster's color was green. Ah, I didn't want to go under. Hey, was there something under there? Oh no, that's just the door. All right, so we want, whoa! Come on. Please. Climb the thing! Ah! There we go. Yeah, he's green. Was he? No, he was trombone. Okay, so we want to go. Whoop! There we go. Of course. This is down here. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Number 4, that was... I think on the far side. Go, 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 go. Trombone time. I do really like their little instruments. Oh, okay, it was not the far side. Ooh. Well, this flickering red light isn't ominous. Oh, ooh, friend. Okay. Oh, okay, this is the room we were looking into, I think. Interesting. Oh, maybe not, because that one had a banana barrel. And this time they just gave us a banana? I don't know why. Guess they were like, we don't have enough minigames, so just, there you go. Or maybe they're just like, there's not a lot going on with Lanky Kong other than On Guard, so... Just throw a bunch of bananas in here and some other stuff. Call it a day. I guess that's it. Kind of feels like there should be more going on in here, but we got the bananas, so nothing else would be as important. Alright, well, we'll skedaddle, I guess. Still don't understand why the light's flickering red. Alright, next up we'll do... I think we'll save DK for last. Let's do... Tiny? I don't know if I saw triangles up here, actually. It's drums. Yeah, I don't know if there are triangles. Maybe that's why the blueprint is green. I guess that would make sense. Saxophone. Alright, so that's on the same side as the 4. Go, go, go. Kick those little legs. Wonder if she goes any faster if I tap faster, or if it really is just like a once you're at max speed, you're at max speed kind of situation. Not that we're running out of time. Hi, fish friend. Oh. Okay, can we? Oh, we can take... Oh, didn't mean to take a photo. Put it away. I didn't think we'd be able to use our camera under water. Also, I like the skeleton. She's got the spooky room, it seems. Okay, so maybe she will be shrinking. Will it count if I shoot a photo through the bars? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think that'll work. Alright, so we probably need to find a way to get Tiny. And hopefully it's not get Tiny before we even enter this. Okay, apparently I missed stuff this way. I don't know why there's a skeleton arrow pointing toward the entrance. Unless, like, the secret is back by the entrance. Oh! Alright, well, apparently the banana's just right here. Ow. Absolutely rude. Donkey Kong. All right, skeletal arrow. What do we got? Yeah, unless it's just like pointing the way out. I guess it could just be being like, this is how you got here. Oh, wait. What's this? Oh. I guess there's no promise that we will get small enough to even fit through those keyholes, to be fair. But they're giving us all these gems, or crystal coconuts, which makes me feel like there's gotta be something. What about you, skeleton guy? And unless I really can just like snap a photo through those bars and I was just too close. Oh, okay. Yeah, apparently that will work. Oops, that was way too slow. Nice, got her. I like that she's still in swimming pose. I guess that's it then. What do I Cranky in the show would think of these crystal coconuts lying around? Yeah, right. Turns out that the crystal coconut's not really that special and that there's like dozens of them. Alright, it's another one of those Haas bots. Hammer the Haas bot. Yeah, well, I mean, like, we could ban it. But the question is, like, is that gonna stop anything terrible from happening, you know? I don't know. Or will that be, like, a trigger point to, like, get them to, like, swarm? I don't know, man. I don't know what the right call is with those bots. Yeah, you think bop them? We can bop them. Get them out of here. I'm just worried that if there's like a million of them, it won't matter. Alright, ban Haas 00312 master. We'll ban the first one too. With 3-1. Alright, well, let's see. Don't visit its profile. Apparently, they have a way to get your IP address. Interesting. That's messed up. That's good to know. Is this the way to go? Back to that, like... Yeah, okay, this is the right spot. We're just a lot deeper. Alright, I guess DK is next. Actually, maybe we will do Chunky just to get the blueprint piece. Is this also him? Oh, it is, okay. Yeah. Nice. That worked out. Whoops. No, no, no. Get back up there. We definitely don't want that to happen when we kill him. Woo, woo, woo. There we go. Give it. God, I love that song. Negatron! How's it going? Or Taran. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I messed up your name immediately. And I know this name. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome on in, folks. I hope you had an absolutely delightful stream.
You go ahead and
Let's see if we get a good clip here.
take that. There he is. He's dead. Oh, I can't get up here. What? Okay, where's Doctor?
Ooh, that looked interesting. My guess is that that could be SCP, but also it looks almost like Metro. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Negatron's true hero time then sin timeline of the Frostpunk universe. Ooh, I've heard good things about Frostpunk. I hope you've been having a good time with it too. That's one that's sort of been on my, like, I should probably check this out list for a hot second now. But welcome on in, folks. If you've never been here before, we do Chronostreams. We're playing through every single, gosh dang, Donkey Kong game that was ever made. A lot of this game really boils down to press button with specific character and specific spot, unlocking thing to go do the thing to do the challenge, get the banana, repeat. The clip was not a game I recognized. Yeah, me neither, but I feel like that happens a lot to me with first-person shooter games. I'm not as familiar with, I think, the more like hardcore games out there. I like the more like either like, I don't know. I would say like more like fantasy sci-fi level things. Like Halo's a really good example of that. So Halo's like, it's sci-fi, but like it doesn't really care about hard science that much. So it's just kind of more like fun. That's mostly my world of first-person shooters. And then there's a lot of like serious ones, like historic ones that I like. I think they're cool, but I don't know. I never really got into them super hard. Other than like Call of Duty, but even then, I was never that crazy about it. All right, next up we've got DK. Oh, is that guy back already? That was quick. Okay. Oh, just right here. For some reason I kept feeling like it was higher up than that. All right, number 3, here we go. Swim. Swim, DK, like your life depends on it. But yeah, I very much agree with that, Skip. That's a pretty good way to kind of summarize this whole game. It's weirdly not even as difficult, I think, as like in terms of combat or even like puzzle design as something like Banjo-Kazooie. It does kind of feel like it is a lot of like, you just got to get to the right spot with the right character and sort of know what that right character is. Although the platforming is harder in this, but I feel like doesn't feel as intentional as I think as it's supposed to. I thought I saw the banana in here. Maybe not. Maybe this starfish was lying to me. First-person shooters are pretty meh for me. The world either needs to be very creative like Halo or Bioshock or very historically accurate. Yeah, and I definitely see eye to eye with that. I tend to not feel too crazy different from that myself. And the funny thing is, like, I'll enjoy a really good first-person shooter, like if the game mechanics are super fun. But I don't know, like, I love it when they really leaned into something like crazy. Like Doom is a perfect example of something that I'm like, it's the first-person shooter about fighting demons. I'm just like, yes, this is crazy, and I love it. And it's just so over the top and stylized. And I think games like that are really, really cool. For a second, I thought that bet had a Triforce on it. Oh boy. All right, don't shoot the Kongs, basically. Did I shoot DK? The light went out a lot faster than I thought it would. I think we're okay still. They must like reduce our time if we hit a Kong. Oops. Well, at least it's not like an instant game over if we do that. There we go. I love all of their like, no! Legend of DK. Would DK have the Triforce of power or courage? Or wisdom? I suppose I shouldn't I shouldn't disclude that one just because I don't think he's smart. Doom is basically heavy metal album cover turned into a game. Yes, absolutely. Man, I gotta go back and play the newer Doom games again. I had a lot of fun with the first of those new ones. I just never went back and finished it. Is that it? I guess so. I just felt like there was more going on here. But then again, I felt that way last time too. It's because there's so many closed cells. I don't think I would want to play Doom, but watching it is fun. And that's totally fair too. I get that. I'd peg DK as a Triforce of Power kind of guy. I totally agree with that. Yeah, I mean, even like looking at his behaviors in like even earlier DK games, like he used his power to kidnap Pauline and throw barrels at, well, I guess that was a different DK, but like father, like son, I feel like it's not too different between those two. Well, that was not the mermaid, but it was at least a thing that we needed to do. Is it possible that the mermaid is down here? I think we really like poked our nose too far down. Oh. Who's this? Tiny? Oh wait, is this oh, okay, yeah, this is where we shrunk earlier. So we've done this already. Yeah, okay, I remember that. That was cranky, not this DK. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I kind of see them both being a Triforce of Power kind of character, but I guess I could see Triforce of Courage with this DK over Cranky. I was like, maybe the mermaid is in here, but it doesn't look like it's any different than this normally is. 250? That's not too bad. Well, I guess we'll just keep swimming. Find that mermaid somewhere. Would have thought that like doing all this stuff might open up something else, but I guess it was just for getting a bunch of bananas. All right, let's go back to On Guard. I feel like he might still get us some other stuff. I guess the mermaid could be in this broken ship. She is though, or if he is. Really know how we get in there. What? All right, I guess. They like hit the wall in such a way that they thought I was on ground. It's fine, I guess. I'm like, am I missing something? I feel like I just have to hit a switch somewhere. I guess, all likelihood, there is a switch. It's not going to be over here, considering that we opened all the gates on here with a switch way on the other side of the map. Could go back in there, in the tunnel. I didn't see a mermaid in there, but... I don't know what that sound was. Okay, well... Oh, that might have been Candy's shop. That would make sense. I can't, like, climb this, can I? Be interesting. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, I guess let's just go back, unless... Do you think they'll let me go through that, the spot up there? Can I even reach that? My memory of this area is hazy at best, but I'm pretty sure there's another whole area you haven't been yet. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. I guess I didn't think I'd be able to make this jump, but then again, now that I'm looking at it, it's not as tall as I thought it would be. Yeah, okay, I can make that jump. So then let's get out of here. Kind of backseaty. What? No, backseating's totally fine. You don't have to worry about that. I like backseating because it means that I don't get stuck on stupid stuff as long as I should. Oh, wait. I don't actually know. What, Tiny's switch over there did. Oh, that's right. I remember this. I still am pretty sure we're gonna raise this water level. It's the only thing I could think of. Maybe that's what the mermaid does. Aha. Oh, I guess grenades might kill him. I don't know why I didn't consider that. Well, apparently not. Jeez, that guy's just invincible. Ah, of course. 30 seconds. Sheesh. Go, go! Kick those tiny legs! Well, I'm glad we finally figured that out. It's gonna drive me crazy. Hey, nice. Apparently choosing Tiny to go in here. Well, I guess I kind of had to choose Tiny now that I think about it. Please, I just want these bananas. Thank you. Oh, this is the room, I think, that I was looking in from that other... Oh, wait, no. That wouldn't make any sense. We were already in that room. Don't listen to me. Here we go. Gosh, that starfish is weird, man. Ah! There's so many of them! Oh. It's another banana over there, too. Apparently one of those Crazy Kong Clamor games is impossible in the Wii U version without cheesing it. Oh. On the N64 it lagged so you had enough time to react to where the banana is. The Wii U version doesn't have any lag so you have to pause the game to give yourself enough time to react. Oh boy. That's good to know though. Oh, I can just restart here. One of those hardware development things. Yeah, that's a bummer. I mean, it makes sense. It's an easy one to miss too. Because I doubt they do like crazy thorough testing when they port these to the Virtual Console. Hey, what's up, Metal? How you doing, Fred? Hit as many Kremlings as you can. Press A. Fire melon. Oh. Ah. Ah. I always run out right when the red guys show up. Oh, I'll have enough time. Oh, oh, we got plenty of time. What am I even worried about? Well done. I hope the day has been treating you well today, Metal. Wow. Well, apparently we're making good progress with Tiny in this level. Ah! Is this the wall? Where's my fish friend? Come back to me! Were you scared of those starfish? Because I was too. Ow. I was hoping that there'd be like a way to get to the lower part of the ship, but I don't see anything. Oh well. Well, I guess it's not even the lower, it's just the other part of the ship. Yeah, I mean, is that even a thing? Maybe it's not. I guess I could, like... Oh, wait. Did the door close behind me? How do I get out of here? Unless it's like a... Oh, it's an up situation. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess I could try to get in here with... Oh, it just stays open now. Oh, just kidding. Yep, there it is. I could try to get in there with On Guard. I don't know if it'll let me, or if that'll even work, but... Does DK64 match the hype? I would say so. I think there's a lot of weird, unexpected flaws to this game that I didn't expect. But it's still pretty fun. Like, I'm having a good time with it. Hey, what's up, Kodam? How you doing, my friend? I guess the real question is, will the timer get messed up if I try to change Kongs? We'll find out together, I guess. Oh gosh, come on. It's not the spot we want to get stuck on. Ah! Alright, well, this is now officially an exploratory situation. Oh, maybe they won't let me? That or I just missed completely. I guess that is pretty easy to do. Oh! Interesting. So it does keep the timer going, but I might be able to do it. I don't know if this is a thing or not. I'm gonna laugh if there's just an upgrade that we'll get that lets us use grenades in the water later. And I'm just making this harder for myself. Like, makes me think of Space Invaders or any number of PC games where the timing is dependent on processor speed. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Please. Oh, the timer stopped. Okay, so I guess that won't really be an option after all. I'm gonna get it anyway. Old PC games where they didn't think the other computers would run their code at other speeds. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just closed now. Okay, well, at least that pretty much nips that in the butt. We must get On Guard out of here! Ah, we'll just go back to normal. Play DOS games without slowing it down. In DOSBox, it'll run at like 5,000 FPS. Oh yeah, I've done that, and it's horrifying. That's how I tried playing the original King's Quest before I realized that I needed to do a thing. I will never get tired of that song because I love it so much. Zanero, how's it going, friend? Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you had an absolutely delightful stream today. Were you playing more FF14? I feel like that's generally the dealio over there, right? Scenario 1 is a true year of time. I'm saving the timeline. Oh, Final Fantasy 14 online. Yes. What do we do tonight on Boy, this is the late game content that I have never seen in FF14 because I didn't play long enough. It's because all my friends, except for Chaotic, abandoned me. I should have just put my character on a server that Chaotic was on, and I didn't because I was a fool. A big delay? Oh, no worries. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Sorry, I was catching up on chat for a second there. Welcome on in. Go check out Zanero if you haven't been over there. She plays a ton of FF14. She's a German streamer and super, super cool. I hang out there. I lurk in there quite a bit nowadays because she streams at like the sweet time for me where there's not really like much going on and it's early in the day for me. So I just like throw her on. I'm like, yeah, nice. It's some good background quality stream. But welcome on in, folks. If you've never been here before, we do Chronostream, so we're playing through every single gosh dang Donkey Kong game that ever was created. We also are doing Resident Evil on Mondays, which has been wild. And obviously we're on Donkey Kong 64 right now, and it's pretty good. I've never played this one before. It's so amazing. Love DK64. It's really good. I think I still prefer Banjo-Kazooie. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I think I still prefer Banjo-Kazooie, but that's not to say that this is bad by any means. I'm having a pretty good time with it. Oh, that's right. We already zoomed around over there, although might have been more I needed to do. Okay, I think I need Tiny. Go back to my other window. Whoops, not that window. There we go. Now I can see things a little bit better. A lot of Final Fantasy. I really got to get back into playing FF14. I had fun with it, but as soon it was just me playing by myself, it was less fun. Hey, what's up, Lil Louie? How you doing, friend? Oh, that's right. We haven't been to the lighthouse yet. All right, well, even though they led us over there with Tiny, looks like we need coconuts. Purple Nanners? Darn tootin'! They color code all the items in this game for which character is allowed to collect them. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. But I guess enjoy some DK bongos. Ha, we killed something. Yeah, which is a real pain in the butt because I'm red-green colorblind, so blue and purple don't do well for me, and green and yellow don't do well. They all just kind of look the same. Oh, there's a switch that looks like maybe we'll raise the water level. Ooh, okay, so we can get on guard here. So maybe if we flood this entire place, we can go to the other area, get, oh, no, there's just on guard right here. That also makes sense, I guess. That looks like blue, so it's probably for Lanky anyway. Last night we had a 4-person blind race of my almost released Zelda hack, kind of a final pre-release playtest. Ooh, that's exciting. I mean, it sounds like it went well too. But I'm glad it was fun. I'm glad it went well for you. The music is so cool. Oh, I love it. This is the most subdued the music's been so far. But it's still pretty chill. I guess it is a water level. Music in Donkey Kong games tend to be pretty chill. Which game is a hack? Oh, the game that he's working on. Oh, I see. You're asking the original game. Yeah. Zelda 1. I'm excited to check it out too. Gonna have to control unit playing as per usual. Oh, absolutely. You don't even have to ask at this point. I'm just gonna be, oh, that's not the right barrel. I'm just excited to jump into it. I tried DK64 so often, but I never made it. Like never beat the game. It's fun. I feel like it could definitely get kind of long. Oh wait, I don't need to rush. I was like, oh god, I gotta use this while we still have on guard. Yeah. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, it's just an open spot, I guess. Oh no, I didn't. Oh man, I don't like that. I don't like that they're just like, you're not allowed to take the character here. Goodbye. Like, but there was no sign. You always gave me a sign in Donkey Kong Country. If you want to check it out offline, I think you'd enjoy it. I mean, I feel like I have no reason to not stream it. I'll just have to make sure I'll probably have to do it on a bonus day is sort of my thinking. Because we already have so many games queued up for the redeems. You mean that? It is really hard, right? Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. Because there's a couple of moments where I'm like, it's you know, pretty easy, nice, not too big of a deal. And then all of a sudden it's just like, I can't platform. I don't know how to make these jumps. It definitely is one of those moments too where I'm like, is it me? Am I bad? Is the game just mean? I can't tell. That's a blue, oh no, purple bananas, I think. Well, I guess they could be blue because I can't get them when I'm in on guard mode. That's right, I forgot about that. Oh, banana. This seems foreboding. I don't trust this. Maybe this is where the mermaid is at? It's kind of got that look to it, right? I don't know. What's this? Oh, it's a barrel. Is this like an area? Nope. Was this the DK that came with the bongo drum accessory? This is a totally different thing. That's DK Jungle Beat? I think it's Jungle Beat. Have it over there somewhere. Donkey Konga. Donkey Konga 2. And then there's, I think they were the rhythm games also. So there's Donkey Konga, which was a rhythm platformer, and then there's, oh, I broke this already. And then there were the other ones that were like pure rhythm games. They're kind of cool though. I'm excited to play this. Yeah, they were on the GameCube. Yep, Skip was right. Donkey Konga. Switch the phone. May lurk for a bit. Really tired? Absolutely no worries. I very much appreciate the lurk, and I hope you get some nice time to relax a little bit, because you tend to stream for a really long time too. So well-deserved rest. All right, what do we got going on down here? That's a... that Tiny Kong? Oh, that is tiny. Okay. Why are we gonna get tiny? Donkey Kong. Well, I guess I probably should get these, huh? Been burning through these. Oh, okay, I know, I was full up. Oh yeah, okay. So maybe the mermaid is just mini. And inside that shell? In Germany, it's 5:23 a.m. You should definitely get some sleep if you can. It's so early. Cute little shell house, right? Isn't it cute? Oh, I didn't even notice these coins here. Well, I feel like a silly person. Oh shoot, by the way, thank you, Brian, for the follow. I didn't hear the alert, but I just saw that in the activity feed and didn't realize that I missed you. Alright. Time to get tiny. I really feel like they keep putting the tiny barrels really close to the spots that we need to be tiny, so we don't really end up using many crystal coconuts. Did you lose your pearl? Well, I guess pearls. Oh, my lovely pearls, I hope this golden banana will do as a reward. We didn't even get to see her first dialogue. Solving problems before we know that they're problems. Oh, banana. Thank you. My pearls are safe now, but I'm sure they'll get stolen again. Those thieving reptiles. Does that mean that there might be another thing to do later? I don't know. DK Minish Camp. I mean, you know, it's kind of the same idea, I guess. Wait, was there something behind? Also, I kind of love that. Oh yeah, I can't get back there. I kind of love that she's got these like actual like silverware looking forks. And they're not really tridents. Is that not a thing? What is this? Like a window into nothing? Alright, well, later, man. See, the mermaid is in fact not an ape. I know, disappointing. I really, really, truly wanted the mermaid to be an ape as well. Missed opportunity. The heck is this? Is this dangerous? Oh. What color coins are these? Red? Seem reddish to me. Mermaids aren't apes? What? I'm not sure I believe you. Well, you know. A monkey game, you gotta have everything be a monkey. It's the rules. Alright, well, slap on Diddy. See that N64 continues to have 2 cup sizes. Not really there, or a head sized. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like Rare is a big proponent of that. Oh, it's not red. Is that green? Oh, that's embarrassing. I thought I broke those chests already, but maybe not. Alright, so I guess we've done like nothing with Chunky Kong. Those are green? Oh, okay. Whoops. Is that a reference to the Little Mermaid? I think it's gotta be. That's immediately where my brain jumped to. Mermonkey. Mermape. Ooh, I like Mermape. What are the two? There's supposed to be a fork or trident or fishing spear. I think it's a Little Mermaid reference. I feel like that's Rare just being cheeky. Where are these taking me to? I really don't think I need be this meticulous with collecting some of these bananas, but it's alright. Alright, maybe I'll go back to On Guard, because we're going to have to hit some switches with him anyway. Alright, so back to Lanky Kong. These color-coded items would drive me crazy. Character players, switching mechanics in this game are not my cup of tea. It is a little bit tedious. Unfortunately, I feel like they do a pretty good job at keeping them all sort of near each other. Like, there's a lot of the changing barrels to the point where most of the main hubs of where you're gonna be like changing back and forth are pretty close to a barrel. I've seen a mod where you can switch Kongs anywhere. Feels more reasonable. Yeah, and I almost feel like that's maybe probably what they originally wanted, depending, but, you know, perhaps had hardware limitations that stopped them from doing that, but it's hard to say. Who knows? I mean, maybe they have said in an interview or something, and I just have no idea. Oh gosh, I can't tell where I'm going. Oh boy, okay. Go back in. Oh, I just like pushed it by touching it. Amazing how long they can hold their breath down there. I know, right? It would be kind of a nightmare though, I think, if they didn't, or if they had to like go back up for air. Up. Alright, I don't have to be on guard for this. I did what I came here to do. Nice. Did he? Oh! Shoot. Okay, so I guess that means we're gonna do some barrel flying. Another DK spot. So he'll just skyrocket. Do I have? Oh, I do. Where am I? Apparently I just missed these green coins? I think that's green. I don't know, I didn't see those before though. Oh yeah, it did flood. Oh, I didn't see him because everything's higher now. Nice, okay, cool. Yellow, oh, son of a gun. Thanks, Belle. I should probably get my colorblind glasses, huh? It's not gonna be foolproof though. They help, but they don't totally correct my issues. Yeah, good job trying, DK. Get it! Get it! There you go. Oh, that's what I was trying to avoid. Let's go back as DK. And then we'll maybe pop back over and then grab Diddy. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I can do now that the water level is higher. Ah! Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Did your colorblind glasses work better outdoors? Yes, yeah. I mean, I guess I could just go grab them right now. It's because they work best with sunlight. Puppy? Tenson's like, oh, what you got? Whoops. Ah! I guess it has been a while. Get another restore point just in case. Because I don't trust this game. This game highlights how nice it is for games to have accessibility options. Then, oh yes. Without a doubt. Guessing they're more tuned for natural light. I think it's more of a like volume of light. Like there's not a lot of light that comes through here. A little bit dusty. You know, actually, they might end up helping a little bit more than I realize. I also just don't like wearing them because, well, like wearing them on stream because I don't want them to make it look like I'm like a Matrix character. You know? Something about the, oh, did it just like close on its own? Something about the, oh my gosh. I can't, I'm just trying to go into first person mode. It's because I usually pull the gun out first and then I go into first person mode. Come on, where's it? Ah! Boom. Alright, now we can go in there. I wonder if adjusting the color settings on the monitor or the TV would be more like sunlight could. Oh! That's not a bad idea, actually. You want to be cool boy sunglasses, man, Chris? No. I wore them a lot when I was in Hawaii, but that was like the perfect place to wear them too, because, like, you know, I'm already in an Aloha shirt, and whoop, and like, clearly just like a tourist moping around, just like enjoying the nice bright sun. So it kind of like felt like they were sunglasses. They're not sunglasses though. They don't really darken things that much. But they have that look to them. Nice. This guy like came back right away. Bonk. Oh. Alright, well I guess we continue the climb. Ah. Oh gosh, it's gonna be one of these. Okay, that's fine. Ah! Of course. Right when I was at safety. Keep getting stuck on the wall. It's the one thing that stinks about these types of vertical climbs. It's like, you kind of naturally hit the corners no matter what you do. And if you don't, then, oops. Oh, that was on me. Then you'll overshoot the platform. There we go. Better, better. Oh gosh! Well, delightful. Alright, up and at 'em. There we go. Oh my gosh! I went too soon. Anything about the upcoming Matrix movie? Cash grab or might be good? Probably watch it, but I don't have high hopes. I'm actually really excited for it. Very specifically, oh hello, there's a balloon over there. Very specifically because it seems like they're answering, they might be setting up to answer one of the most fundamental questions, and that is, it's both, was Neo a program, and what happened to the Matrix after the conclusion of the last movie. So I feel like there's going to be a lot of really interesting things that I feel come out of that movie that I feel like I trust that the Wachowskis, or at least the one Wachowski that's working on it, has some really good, clever ideas on what they want to do with the story. Because there were a lot of unanswered questions in the original trilogy. Well, now I'm just messing up left and right. But maybe I can pop that balloon from up high. Kind of reach over the okay. Gosh, I gotta stop doing that. Swan Fortress, yeah, it is. Certainly could be good. Yeah, I certainly have high hopes. If it ends up being a cash grab, then you know I'll just be angry like everyone else. But say at least got me excited enough to go back and rewatch the original trilogy and like the Animatrix and all that. All right. There we go. That's all I wanted to do this whole time. Just gonna play this nice and safe. Gosh. Yeah, I'm not even gonna mess with it. Oh! Hey, we got the banana trophy. All right, what's this thing do? Turns on the lighthouse? The original had such a huge impact on pop culture. Oh yes. I mean, I still love the original. We just watched it yesterday, actually. And it still holds up. I think it's still a good movie. Oh. K-Rule ship. We got him. Pretty groundbreaking in effects and filming techniques. Oh yes, absolutely. Might watch them if I can find the versions that aren't all green. Oh, were there different versions of the movie that like changed the post effects? Yeah, I guess it's funny. I don't actually know if any of the versions I watched were all green or not, because I can't see. Oh my gosh. One melon slice, that's it. That's all it took. Donkey Kong! Hey, welcome back, Kodad. Hope you're doing well. At some point, they redid the color grading, gave it a green overcast hue. Oh, I should ask Jen. I think we watched it on HBO, which is a fine enough platform, I guess. Oh boy, it is starting to get a little laggy, and that has me slightly nervous. So we're going to create a restore point just in case the game crashes. It shouldn't have the same memory crash that the original game has, but you never know. Could just be that the ship is like way too expensive. Oh! I still love this. I think it's the funniest thing. Oh! This game has a crashing issue. Yeah, the original game had a major crash issue. I think it was a memory problem where some kind of null reference was constantly ticking and just blowing up the memory. That's why the game required the N64 expansion booster, because the game would crash way too fast. It literally just extended the time it took for the game to crash. I knew that my timing was bad. Yeah, right. That's pretty bad. They're just like, I don't know, just make the game more expensive and require this thing. It'll be fine. Must not have dissuaded many people though, so because this game was pretty popular, right? I guess to be fair, I never played it until I was an adult, so I don't know. Maybe that was part of the problem. Although I think I rented this from Blockbuster, so I don't know. Okay, that was too far. They fixed it. Yeah, exactly. Sounds like a huge clutch for such a big game, or big name game. I know, right? It's pretty bad. Maybe there were like budget and time issues that sort of forced their hand. Ooh, yeah, I think this is the route I haven't gone yet. Maybe not, I don't know. Whoa, okay. Whoa, it just keeps going! Oh my, okay. Well, at least I got the coin. Deadlines and contracts always come into play. Yeah. Yeah, that's the real bummer of most major game development. I mean, I've dealt with that pretty much every project I've ever worked on too. It's either, if it's independent, then the problem is that you run out of money. If it's a like publisher thing, then you're just often constrained to their timeline, and that's the nature of it. I just went in a full circle. Haven't worked for any game companies, but I've, here we go. This is the one. I've dealt with it at other software companies. Yeah, it's definitely not a problem exclusive to game development. But game developers are certainly the loudest about it, I think. That's okay, though. Oh, gosh. This is mean. Oh! Oh! We released a seal friend. He's like a pirate seal. Okay. I remember that. Yeah, now we can actually reach it. I love that caused the, that, hut to pop up. I'm gonna do stuff with Diddy before we go all the way over there, though. Which means we're gonna go bounce over here. Because I want to finish the stuff that was in that area, so I don't have to think about it. Diddy. Personally implemented many a clutch just because of customer or other obligations. Yep, and that's just kind of how it goes. But that's how most things in this world work, you know? Like, sometimes you just have to cut corners because that's the only option you're given. Then later they're all surprised when we have roadblocks based on the clutches we have to implement. Yup, oh, absolutely, every single time. Must be green. Here, maybe I can see with my fancy glasses. Let's give it a shot. I mean, I guess they look kind of green to me. It often takes a little bit of time for my eyes to get used to it, because it kind of puts like a slight reddish hue over everything, but then your eyes adjust and then everything looks normal. Yeah, I guess they do look a little bit more green than they otherwise would. But here's the thing, I could still be wrong. Maybe those are actually yellow and I'm just lying to myself. Oh yeah, I'm partially colorblind. I have red-green deficiency. Yes. Yes! We flying now! I think I have a harder time with green than I do with the red, because I usually can see red, although this red looked very weird to me. But yeah, that's... Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing up there. Oh well. I'll just zoom back up there. But that's one of the reasons why I stopped trying to work as a professional artist. I was way into fine arts for a long time, and I was planning on being like an illustrator. And I dropped that because colorblindness was becoming too much of an obstacle, and I mean, there were other reasons too. But my art professors at the time just like refused to help me because they're like, ah, you're colorblind, you're a waste of time. It was pretty shitty. Video games and board games are real bad about designing for red-green colorblindness. Oh yeah, oh gosh, I didn't really pay attention to where that was. I think it's just down. Where was that gate? It wasn't in here. No, it was, oh, that was a different, I should have jumped back into that warp. Well, you live and you learn. Man, what is it about the pirate ship that's really blowing out the system memory? Or not even system memory, this would be processing power. Do you think if I just do it again, it'll restart the timer? It'd be nice. Oh my god! Ah, no! It's fine. Seen paintings done by colorblind people, they can be really cool. Yeah, right! I mean, I still think that you can be a great artist, even though you're colorblind. But it was a little discouraging when I was in art school and, you know, they didn't really want to teach me. Yep, does not restart the timer. That's fine. We're basically there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know exactly where that is. Oh, I didn't see the giant fish pop out of it. All right. Do I want to change characters? I'm not really sure. Oh boy. Do I want him to eat me? Oh, okay, that's fine. It sucks they did that. Yeah, that's just how it goes sometimes. That's okay. I'm happy with the route that I went, and I think I'm more passionate about game design anyway than I ever was about art. So, ultimately, something would have moved me away from art as regardless. It just mostly started because my professors were mean. Oh gosh. Well, that does not seem to be the thing that I need to do. Oh, it is. Oh, there's bees. Bees! Oh gosh. Ooh boy, okay. Oh, that's once again not what I meant to do, but here we are. Do kind of want that watermelon. Give me that. All right, fine. Don't get the watermelon then. Come on, get it! What's happening? Okay, there we go. I don't know if it's like a number of hits or if it was just like bad aim. I don't know. Ah, all right, all right. That heart is going at full steam. Oh, I didn't realize we had to like. Oh, now we're out of time. No. Lame. No, don't tell me I gotta like. Oh, I gotta go up there again. Release the fish. All right, that's fine. I have a giant mechanical card also. I mean, that checks out. All right. Ditties. Bonanza? Is that a word? I don't know. Just speaking nonsense at this point. Oh no, come on! Also, kind of lame that they don't give me a good way to get down here without getting hurt. Although I got down safely that time, but I won't pretend like that was for any particular good reason. Just want to land on this tiny platform. Okay. It's a bit of a bummer too that they require the musical instrument because I can run out of that. That's fine. Get up! I don't know where the one takes me, but I know that this will get me close enough. At least it's not like the same timer once we get inside his face. At least I don't think it is. Eat me! It's worse than Pile of Wings. It's pretty brutal. Not gonna lie. Wow. One shot. Alright, let's get these. Wait, where's the timer? Does the timer only begin once we initiate combat? Is that how this works? That's weird. It's weird and I don't like it. Yeah, I guess that is how this works. Right. There we go. All right, then this one should be the next one. All right, then we'll go for this one. Get it! There we go. And this one is probably just gonna be blocked. It's okay, we'll wait patiently. Did something pop out of the water? Okay. Sounds like a bee. Ah, there we go. Come on. Come on! Oh my gosh! I guess that was my chance to destroy that bee. Ah! Yes! Sneeze alert. Interesting. Oh, banana. Where's this bee? Get out of here. Oh, that's a bad spot to be. I'm alright, I'm alive. I just wanted to die. There we go. And good riddance. Donkey Kong. Oh boy. That was intense. I guess we're good to zoom around. Yeah, I guess let's go back in here now that the whole place is flooded. This does kind of remind me of that one Mario level where you constantly fluctuate how much water there is. I think Donkey Kong and Donkey Kong were the two that had stuff going on in here. Well, apparently there's something with Diddy. What was on this side? Ah, there we go. There he goes. Oh, okay. Well, that was short-lived. Woo! Is there a world? Oh, I see. I am the way to cancel it. Whoa! No! Okay, or it is just quick. That or like... I feel like hitting this button shouldn't do it. Or it might kick you up before you could get the banana. Oh, that would have been mean. Okay, yeah, it is just short. I was like, maybe they want me to like... What? Is it because I hit the wall? Is that a thing? Oh, maybe. Come on, get up. That's a little bit frustrating that touching the wall is enough to deflate him. That's fine. Here, let's go here. Grab the stupid ledge. Monkey man. Why? Alright, fine. Apparently you forget how to ledge grab in the right circumstances. Eat that banana. Want the banana. There we go.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Searchlight seek. Find and shoot all the claptraps. Press A to fire a melon. Oh, this is cool. I like this. Except finding it's not the hard part. There we go. Especially because they keep spawning like right in our view. Of course, they might have like bigger maps for this later on. There we go. Bingo bango. Oh, banana. Whee! Alright, now I guess we'll go with Diddy. I really thought that it was a DK thing up there, but I guess not. Oh, Diddy was right next to him. There we go. Oh, that's the side we were just on. There we go. Yeah, it's totally yellow. So I won't be able to... Oh, heck. So how do we get DK up there? Also, that's just annoying that we got kicked down. I mean, unless there's a change barrel up there. You're literally shooting fish in a barrel. That's true. How will DK get that? That's weird. Stealthy Snoop. Oh yeah, baby. Alright, we've done this one once before. A dead end. Okay. Oh, it is. What the heck? That's okay. That was not a... We had a pretty bad dead end there.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Since when did they invent radio technology? Ah! I thought I could sneak past him. It's fine, it's fine. We're just learning our limits here.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Turn to your left. Ah, shit. Maybe they always turn to their right.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I mean, I guess maybe the trick could be that I'm supposed to just like hang back here until he walks past. Can I beat him up? He got weirdly really close to that wall.
Bonus stage.
I'm gonna try beating him up. See what happens. It didn't work. Okay, we have to just be good stealth boys.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Don't worry, Hitman trained me for this moment. Hey, he does like get real low down there. Weird. Just scooch right past. There we go. Oh. Oh, oh God. Okay. Okay, I don't know which way to go. Well done, 47. Except I didn't do well, Dan.
Bonus stage.
Maybe if I'm real good, I can just like... Oh, that's where the checker board is. Okay, so maybe I want to go to the right at that four-way intersection. Oh, gosh. Go, go. Ah! Man 2 is free on PlayStation Plus right now. Hey, nice.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I already have it. We did a whole Chronostream of the Hitman series. I have all of them. I was ready. Actually, I might have gotten Hitman 2... Well, maybe it was the first of the remakes on PlayStation Plus at one point also. Those are good games, though. I super recommend them. Ah, what the hell? Should I try looping around the left of him?
Welcome to bonus stage.
He like just snapped back. I mean, maybe I'm getting too close to him or something. I mean, maybe I can just do this? Oh. Well, that changes things. Okay, okay. I didn't think there was enough space. I thought I tried that already and it didn't work, but apparently it did. What the heck? I think I was getting too close to him before. Diddy Kong, light as a feather, stiff as a board. He's not either. He's just clumsy and loud. Oh yeah, there he goes. Okay, so yeah, I must have just gotten too close to him then. That other time. Well, I feel silly now. No, it is a dead end. Son of a gun. All right. Go, 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 go. Ah! Yeah, I got pinned. All right, we'll try just going straight up then.
Welcome to bonus
This is definitely a much tougher version of this minigame. First time was a breeze. All right. I don't know about any of this. Okay. Here we go. Come on, go, go, go. Oh, gosh. Pretty sure I want to go this way. There it is. Victory! Nice. Well done! Give me that banana. Oh, banana! I cut it short on accident. Oh! That's unexpected, but not unwanted. Just fall down. How do I get him to fall? I don't think I can. I think he forces his way back up. Oh, where's the other four? Have I not found it? Splat. Okay, well, we gotta find the other four, then we can get that blueprint piece. I don't think there's any reason to go back inside. So I guess let's zoom back around out here in case there was other stuff. Thanks for the GG. Do, 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 do. Number 2. Ah! Where does this take me anyway? This is the beginning? Oh, not really. We get all this stuff up there. Maybe Z to fall down. That's how Mario 64 worked. I don't know. Saw a streamer is playing Majora's Mask in character as Hank Hill. You better step up your game, Chris. I could put back on my Donkey Kong suit. Oh boy. Well, I could be Hank Hill too. Oh. I think the real question is, how come there aren't more Hank Hill VTubers? What else am I missing over here? Oh, that's right. There's a whole thing there. Oh, hello. Okay, well. Now I can go get that blueprint piece, so I'm going to go do that real quick. Didn't realize the number 4 was just right there. Yeah. How many bananas? He has 90. Yeah. Since we're not 100%ing this, I'm not gonna worry about those other bananas. How come there aren't more Hank Hill hot tub streamers? Now we're asking the real questions. No! What the hell? I hate these attacks sometimes. You could be the first, Chris? That's true. Come home. Or home come. Oh, I see. Autocorrect. I understand. I understood where you were going, Dan. Don't you worry. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a god dang banana. Gosh. I obviously don't have a great Hank Hill impression, but I can do the whoa. It's the best I got for you. Kill him. Die. Got it. Pay for the model if it means to get Hank Hill Chris stream. Oh my gosh. I mean, I feel like I could just make that. You know, aside from the copyright infringement issue, you know, it can happen, I guess. I can make a 2D version of the model at least, but I feel like if you're gonna do Hank Hill, then that's the right way to go anyway, right? Alright, Seal Guy. What do you got for me? Are we doing another race? This feels like an underwater race.
Shiver me flippers, 'tis the good monkey here, matey. Have some gold with the thanks from this old something seal.
Oh, banana. Aha, why not sail through the yonder tunnel and join me in a little race? A chest o' gold if ye triumph over 2 laps and collect 10 pieces o' weight. Along the way, proceed to set sail and use joystick to navigate your galleon. R returns her sharply and A makes her leap. Oh, banana.
Little Kuribo can be a Kuribo. You can be Hank Hill. Put that on your resume, Chris. Can do a flawless Hank Hill scream. I will. I'll put that in my specialty skills section. What is happening? Alright. This is weird. Oh, no. Oh, I see. I can't miss. Oh, gosh. Ah! Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Ah! Oh, we're still in the first lap? We're gonna restart that. We're gonna restart that.
What? Come on, man.
Little did you know that DK was always in Diddy Kong Racing. He was here all along. Oh my gosh. I lose too many if I hit.
Ah! Ah!
Whoa. That was a different thing.
What? What?
I mean, that one was more obvious. I swear, if I somehow manage to win. And get 10 coins. Ah! Bad luck. feel like the game's just taunting you now. It's so mean.
Hurry, you messed up.
It did. How do I beat this guy? Do you think if I just blow up all the barrels on the first path, that there will be none when we return? I doubt it'll work like that. Ah, whatever. Apparently that one. Okay, that's fine. Ah! Well, we have 10 coins. Ah! I hate this. Repeat for the sake of convenience. For the record, the balls are both green and red. Does that actually mean anything though? I noticed that they were different colors, but I'm like, I don't know if it matters if they're green and red, right? I feel like it should not be so difficult to get up that ramp. But that's just me and my saltiness. Well, could be worse. After watching Chris do this part, I be slammed. It'd be a long while since I lost matey, but ye shall have the loot. Oh, banana. After watching Chris do this part, I will not get in a car with him driving. I don't understand. Why not? What's up, Za? How you doing, my bud? Quality collision detection. So, quality is certain a word for that. It is a word for that. Doesn't, but I just thought it was the game just taunting you. Oh, at this point, it just made the balls green and red, and your green color blindness. Like, I see. That's what you meant by the game's just taunting me at this point. I missed that part. I hope you're doing well, Za. What am I doing at this point? Crying a little bit? I don't think there's anything up there. Yeah, Funky don't got nothing. I guess let's eat some melons and chill out. I guess let's go back? Oh no, let's not drain the water yet. There's one more thing I gotta do before we do that. We gotta go back this way to do this. Doing well? Had a good day? Nice. I don't know why I said it like that. Had a good day? I'm happy that you had a good day, Za. Oh, banana needs to be a subscriber sound. Perhaps you would be happy to know that it is. Actually, I think we wanted DK for this, right? Well, maybe it didn't matter. I think we want lanky. Oh. Well, that's a Chunky Kong situation. That's blue. Wait. Ow. Come on, I'm trying to do a thing here. Splat man. That looks like blue. Is that blue? Am I right? I don't know, guys. It's still hard with the glasses sometimes. Oh, bananas, a bit sound for another streamer I watched, so I'd be used to hearing it. I mean, it's such a good audio clip. Donkey Kong 64 has the greatest sound design out of any game I've ever played. What's on the other side? Oh, that's what's on the other side. All right, I'm gonna come back with our boy. Hope DK64 is treating you well. I was so bad at this game that I never got far. It's treating me pretty well. It is really hard, if at least because of how movement and camera works, which is, you know, 90% of a platformer. But I've been having a good time with it. I certainly can't complain. Oh, that's right. He has grapes. The sub sound from the game or from you? What do you mean? It plays a GIF, and then they were purple. Man, I felt it in my bones that it might have been purple. I second guessed it too much. But yeah, when the sub happens, my little alerts panel shows the GIF and then plays the audio clip of "Oh, banana" from DK64. Does that answer your question? I don't know if I'm missing other details that were requested. Splat! I want the audio to be you saying it? I mean, I could. I could also just say it, because I say it every time anyway. Ugh. I don't know what I was expecting there. Alright, fine! Just die! Ugh. He's the reason why I thought it was blue. Because I thought the bananas were purple, and I was like, I don't know. His hair looks pretty blue. Surely they would put like colors together. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. And I gotta go back there with Chunky anyway, because I'm pretty sure Chunky's gonna be the only one that can pick up that cannonball. It's okay. At least Lanky is better at punching. Ugh. Die, you son of a bitch. Alright. Yeah, it's gotta be Chunky, right? Surely. And he's got a balloon floating there and everything. Where did they make you do so much backtracking right here? I mean, this has pretty much been the experience. To be fair, one of the back and forths was purely my fault of not seeing the correct color. He's got pineapple? Yeah, that's right. So we needed the pineapple to open this gate in the first place, so I guess that was my other hint that Chunky Kong was required. So really, I only needed to backtrack twice. Or no, 3 times, because I did need Tiny Kong for the purple bananas. Alright. So 3 back and forths. No big deal. There we go. Well, it killed him. Guess that's nice. Except he's gonna respawn and then get in my way and then blow up the cannonball again. It's... No! Well, at least now I know I can throw them. Maybe I can just like throw this at him. Yes! Oh, okay, that's really satisfying. Oh, alright. It kind of felt like they were like, no, we can't just like make the cannonball reappear when you're looking at it. And they're like, alright, you've been staring at the spot for too long. Bring it back. Ah! I kept not realizing that, What? What? Oh! Oh. Got 5 shots left? Oh, wait, what? Does it shoot on its own? I don't get to decide when it... Oh, I do get to decide. It was a different button, though. That's weird. Oh, I got it! Oh, come on. I have more cannonballs. I gotta make this one shot count. Oh, shit. Ah! Oh, it arced. That's fine. Hey, what's up, Ryan? Miss these Golden Age rare 64 games? They're pretty good. I still hold that I don't think it's as good as Banjo-Kazooie, but this has been a pretty good experience so far. Alright. There we go. Alright, 6 shots. What the heck is it? There you are. Oh, phew. Just gonna call shenanigans on that one. Alright. No! That's a bad shot. Not again. Not like this. Ah! Well, I'm just out of shots. Oh, interesting. It keeps the timer going? Do they expect we'll have enough time to like grab another cannonball and bring it back? That'd be nice. Would agree that Banjo is better. Well, I'm glad it's not just me. Diddy Kong Racing was so good. Oh, Diddy Kong Racing is an absolute delight. It's also hard as heck. At least for, if you're trying to get, like, the true ending in that game, it's unreasonably difficult, I think. I think they changed what button shoots just for this. It's so weird. No one expects you to die, Mr. Affinity. That's probably for the best. Ah! Why? I had no problem with that the first time. For the second time, I don't remember which one. Have you played on stream yet? We played the N64 version on stream. That was, not long before this one, actually. Whoops. But we will be doing the Nintendo 3DS version when we get to that one. Oh, right, I have to actually bring the cannonball. Which is pretty similar. They did change the game design, it seems. At least I'm pretty sure they did. They certainly added like a a bigger beginning to the story. It's probably a good game for kids who weren't able to get into a lot of games. That makes sense. Oh gosh. I think I just need to aim way higher for most of these. Well, I've got one shot. Does the time keep ticking while they're loading the next one? That's just mean. To aim super high for that one. I don't know what happened there. That's fine. Give me a cannonball. Rah! Please. Just kill him. Also, did he finally invited his girlfriend? In the 3DS? Diddy Kong Racing? Did he? I guess that makes sense that they had more characters in that. I didn't even realize it. And again, I've never played it. The, like, 3DS version. Alright, it's one. Yeah, it's not gonna hit. Yes! Okay, we got 2 shots! Oh gosh. Go, go, go! Get it! Ah, it's too far away! Dixie is a racer! Oh, nice! They added characters to replace Banjo and Conker. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, because they wouldn't really be able to use them. Huh. So then it must have been made by a different studio then, huh? Weird. I mean, I guess that makes sense, because Nintendo still would be the primary copyright holder. Dixie is the best Kong? Dixie absolutely is the best Kong. What the heck? Alright, that's one. Okay. Okay. I hate this. Why do they limit my cannonball shots? The time is already enough of a constraint. I just want my golden banana. Also, I hate this guy. Go away. Just a time waster. I won't spoil who the other racer is. Ooh. Please tell me it's K. Rool, because that would be hilarious. Because he's not the main antagonist in that one. Also, because I can't slow down how quickly this cursor or this reticle moves, it's kind of a real pain in the butt. Rare wants you to suffer. They really do. I truly, truly believe that. Yes! I was gonna say, if there's one more after this, I'm gonna throw something. Splat! It's exactly what would have happened to something. Banana Slammer! Are we ready to watch season 3 of that show? Or should we just jump straight into, what was it, Donkey Kong World? The French TV show? I watched those clips that folks shared, by the way. And yeah, that's a fever dream. Straight up. What else do we have going on here? I don't even remember. Oh. Weirdly convenient. Huh. Alright. Got some bananas. We still haven't gotten down to the bottom part of that, but maybe that'll happen later. Throw something like a cannonball! Yeah, I mean, I guess. I mean, he's not the one who needs to be up there. Oh. Yeah, sure, why not? Like everyone needs more ammo right now. Right. Why does it hurt? Season 3 hype! It's 1 episode longer also. I don't know if I'm ready for that. I hit a breaking point every time where I'm like, I can't watch any more of this. And then I power through for the last few episodes. Oh yeah, I forgot the music thing was in here. Nice. But who knows, maybe season 3 is even better, because it was made by a totally different production company, I think. Hopefully the same voice actors, though. It just would feel wrong for DK to have a different voice. I mean, he's pretty much rejected everyone else. Yeah. So I guess that pretty much confirms that there are 15 levels in total. There's a lot of levels in this game. Come on! Alright, let's come back with... Slanky? I can't tell if those are blue or purple. I think those are purple. I mean, I guess we probably have enough bananas to go fight the boss if we really wanted. But I want to get some more golden bananas first. Yeah, okay, I think those are purple. Oh, number 3. Wait. Oh, we've never found the other number 3. Huh. Oh, that's right. We had this boy up here. Okay, well, I don't want to go across anyway. So, joke's on you, I guess. The song did say, he's bigger, faster, and stronger too. I mean, that's fair. Alright, here we go. I mean, I guess I could just do this. Kill him and then get the bananas. These kinds of games took Mario 64 and made the controls worse, gave you a bunch of shit, and gave you a bunch of shit to collect. Yeah, that's pretty much how I would sum this up too. Whoop! Although I would still argue that the controls in Mario 64 were not good either. They kind of were terrible. But it's still a fun game. The worst thing in Mario 64 was probably the flying, though, to be honest. Hey, we got the banana medal. Where does this go? Oh, well, this is where I want to go. Oh, that's right, we never went on the ship. I think we probably want Diddy for that. Oh, man, all this time. Sparrow was so much closer than the other one. I think those medals are chunky. Ooh, banana medal. Ooh, banana medal. We got the flag. Right. It was really bad. They were just like, I don't know, make flying. And they're like, yeah, well, we can't just let them zip around wherever they want. And they're like, all right, we'll make it weird. And so it's really just more gliding with weird swoopies. At least Mario 64 had camera options. They were still bad, but you could use the optimal bad camera. That's true. I mean, we do in this also for what it's worth, but they're also pretty bad in this. I have no idea what Diddy is doing. I'm trying to go in a straight line, and he keeps like spinning around in circles. All right, we did it. Oh, okay.
Oh, banana!
Don't. I've already been up there! Pain.
Oh, banana!
Can I please see what I'm doing? I would like to just play a video game. Alright. Alright, that's okay.
Woohoo!
This game has pretty much the same camera options as Mario 64. The difference is that Mario had a lot of automatic camera angles, whereas this one is more like, so do everything yourself. I would agree with that.
Donkey Kong.
Actually, we're doing pretty good on bananas. So I think we have most of the oh, I see. Okay, so we've got that blueprint, 3. We don't have Diddy's blueprint, but I think we have everyone else's. All right. Do you think there's something in the crow's nest? Remember when nobody had figured out 3D cameras yet? Took a long time. Yeah, well, you know, still, sometimes we still seem to struggle with them, it seems. Oh. Yes! Oh, we got all 100. Nice. Oh, okay. That's fine, I guess. I mean, I guess I should probably swing by Snide while the water's high. Diddy's the only one that won't be able to do anything. Ah, that's where the number 3 goes. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I made that choice now. That... Okay, that must be purple. That's okay, you can still drop off his doodad. What do we got today? Snide. What? But that didn't even do anything! It just... it just threatened to punch Lanky. Oh, that's right. We have a couple of other blueprints to drop off also. Mao just wanted to pop in before bed. Have a fun night filled with golden nanners. Thanks, Ryan. I appreciate you popping in, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Get some good sleep, friend. I didn't mean to stutter there. It just kind of happened. Yeah! Ba-ding. Wow. We're doing pretty good on getting bananas. Okay, I think she had 2 of the blueprints.
Banana! Oh, banana!
So funny. I guess I kind of want to see where the overworld blueprints slot in. Come on. Oh my gosh. As far as controls go, this game and even Banjo to a degree, honestly, have very static controls compared to Mario. Mario's controls were very kinetic. I would agree with that. Yeah, I would definitely agree with that.
Oh, banana.
Oh, he had to also. Oh. Yeah, I thought they might be all the way on the right. Cool. All right, DK. You're the last one up.
Bonk. Oh, banana.
Good job, DK. Yeah. It's looking pretty good. Actually, it makes me wonder what the rest of this is, because Blueprint pretty much encompasses that tower. Alright, so we're going to go back to Lanky, because we want to become on guard again. Wherever the heck he was. There you are. You sneaky, slippery fish, you. Alright, so I'm going to try to just drain the water as much as I can. I don't know if it'll do much, but it could do everything. There we go. So I'm assuming that's going to lower it back to where it previously was. So will we be able to push it again? Actually makes me wonder if we can't. Is there really any point to lowering it? It kind of seems like everything's better when it's all the way up. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Okay, so both? Wait. Did I raise the water back up? Oh, okay, I must have. Interesting. I don't know. Oh. No, what colored bananas these are. I think let's go fight the boss. Especially because we're getting toward the end of the stream. We'll make sure we have enough time to do something cool. Alright, my guess is that Lanky will be the one to fight. I don't remember who got 100 bananas. Is it Tiny? Yeah, close. Maybe it was Chunky? Almost. No, not Chunky. DK? No, not DK. Did he? Oh, it was Diddy. A weird way to unlock a boss fight. I know, right? It is really weird. I guess they were just like, well, these bananas have to do something, so let's make them be the key to advancement. Diddy Pog! I hate this sound so much. I knew it! And they seem to be going in a pretty logical order with a lot of these bosses.
Oh.
Alright, Lanky. It's time for you to test your mettle. I feel like we gotta be getting our third melon soon. Oh my, okay. This is different. Amazing. Oh boy, okay, so it's the same controls as last time, just a different angle. Is that a mine? Or just a tower? Oh, maybe we're going to trap him in there? Ah, nice. Zaps. Okay. And lather, rinse, repeat. Okay. Ow. Of course, I didn't even hit it. Come on! What? Alright, that's two. The sound it makes is so funny. Blah, 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 blah. It is really what it sounds like. It's ridiculous. Small bananas give you metals, which locks Cranky Potion. It does something else. I'm very, very curious to see if we end up getting any of those special Cranky Potions, what they might do. Oh, interesting. It's now raining fire. Oh my. Ow. Woo! That was like a proper screech. Ooh! Come on, come on! Oh, that's number 3. All right. Where is it? Where is it? There you are. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Oh, get out of there. Oh! We're putting them all. Oh my god. That's number 4. We're still going. Oh, of course. Now they're so small. What? Oh gosh. Okay. Did that last one deal 2 damage? If you die here after the first trying the Jack in the Box, I'm sorry, Belle. Yeah, this one isn't very complicated. I just have a hard time dodging. Well, actually, I have a hard time hitting these metals. Because steering this thing is a pain in the butt. Oh. Oh, that's a bad spot to get. Wait, why did I take 2 damage? Heck, man. The fireballs do 2 damage? Maybe they do. I don't know. Ah! Man, this is a bad run. Alright, just have to have a good run with no mess ups. Easy peasy. What the heck is it? There you are. Why? There we go. Oh! No! Well, so much for a very good run with no mistakes. I know I can jump over those. Boss number 4. Oh yeah. All right. Fire now rains from the sky. Ah! Oh, I see. I'm in the water. I was like, what is happening? I feel like a giant shark or something would have been cooler. Yeah, I agree. I feel like I was really close to beating him the first time. Alright, that's 1. Yeah, how many are there per? Two, 3, 4. Ah! 5 that time. Really don't need the cutscene every time, game. I know, right? Wow! I even was going further to try to avoid the fireball. Alright, that's 1. Ah! Woo! It's 2. It's 3. 4. 5. Oh boy, I think I narrowly avoided that damage. All right, phase 3. One. 2. 3. Oh, get out, get out, get out. 4. 5. Bingo bango. But a giant spiny before though in DKC3. That's true. Yeah, I had that thought of like I'm pretty sure they have used a similar character before, so they probably wanted to be consistent. It's 1. Woo! Oh my gosh. All right, starting over. Woo! All right, 1. 2. 3. 4. Whoa. 5. Yeehaw! All right, we're doing much better this time. It's what, phase 4 or 5? I think it's 4. Oh, okay. All right, that's 1. Oh, less time and they're super small. All right, all right. Oh God. 1. 2. 3. Come on, man. Ah! Damn it! Ah! All right. 1. 'Woo! Hee-hee! This is a mean phase. Whoa! All right, 1. 2. 3. 4. Ah! 5. Is that it? Yes! Take that, pufferfish! Woo! Boy, they're so small. Donkey Kong. Apparently this boss, we needed a 6 tries prediction. I know, right? This boss needs a seizure warning. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. It really does love to see their players struggle. They really, really do, don't they? So mean. I guess I don't have to get bananas anymore. What am I missing? Where have I not gone? I mean, I guess there could be a thing with him too. Unless, did I not do the thing with oh, I don't think I did this with Lanky. I might have totally forgotten. Yep, it's the lower. All right. I see. I see the fallacy of my ways. I should have realized sooner that I never did that switch. In retrospect, that makes a lot more sense. Ah, yeah! What's up, little fish friend? Oh, we can get on guard in here? And I guess this would be the place for it. We don't need that. And we don't need that. Oh, hello. Oh, I missed that banana. Well, I guess let's go back to Lanky, get, you know, these little doodads. But then let's go back to On Guard. I don't know if we'll need to bring On Guard all the way over there, but actually, now I see all those bananas, I feel like we probably don't need On Guard over there. Yeah. So that's almost everyone. We're still missing Diddy's blueprint, and we're missing 2 golden bananas for Chunky. I don't know where else we haven't been though. Friendfish? There you go. I mean, not that we have to complete it, but I do kind of want to get Diddy's blueprint piece. I mean, I guess we could always go back later, because we still need to go back in some earlier areas anyway. So I'm sure we'll do a sweep at some point of stuff. Yeah, I feel like we pretty reasonably scoped out this area. Smack! Alright, well, let's maybe just like jump into Diddy mode. We went that way on the lighthouse. Yeah, that way is just the way out. Really doubt there'd be more over here. Wait a second. It's probably just that guy up there that I'm hearing. Ah! I guess that's fine. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting that there's bananas in there. Oh, yeah. We've already been up here a million times. Well, I suppose there could be more with the flight stuff. I don't remember that balloon zipping around, but that's a thing for Chunky. Where's this take us again? Oh, okay, good. This is where I wanted to go. Yeah, I mean, there could just be more stuff with the jetpack. Real question is, what could it be? Can I get over this? No, of course. And I guess there is a... Is this the way in here? I think it is. No! Rude. Okay, well, if that was the way in, then what was this over here? So maybe this would be the reason why we would want to drain the water. Ah! There it is! Okay, yeah, so I guess let's drain the water. And then get that blueprint and do that. I think that was a K-roll combat sequence. Is this the number 1? No, that's DK spot. Alright. Come Lanky. Oop. Thank you. And go back. Become on guard. Lower the water level. And then... I think there was a thing with Lanky over there too. Okay, I think on guard was this way. Yes. I'm gonna laugh if I didn't actually need on guard for this. There you are. Up. There we go. Oh, that's not where I was going for. Oh, I forgot though that there was a barrel right there. Probably would have been, maybe about the same time or speed. That. Is it this? No. Oh, here it is. That's right. It was the triangle, and that's Chunky. Okay. And they're really gonna just be a pain in the butt about this, aren't they? Oh, well, I guess I could go down under the water and change here. It's probably gonna be the fastest way. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Alright, Diddy first. Then we will return with Chunky. Piece of cake. Alright, yeah, and then I guess I have no idea what that instrument's gonna do at this point, but maybe that'll give us the means of getting Chunky's last two? There we go. Have some music. Ah, okay. So that's how that opens. Please don't be a timer. Alright. Wait, what? Is this not the way that I thought it was? Oh, that's what I was looking for. Alright, I think I'm better off restarting this. Yeah, because we won't be able to teleport. Pow, pow! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot about his super punch. So beautiful. Okay. Go, 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 monkey man. Yeah, there we go. Go, 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 go. Yes, all right, good. We just want to go straight this way. That worked, I guess. Oh. Yeah, alright. I guess that wasn't too bad. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Oh, good. I got my flashlight fish. Of course. There we go. So are we to assume that DK and his friends are all in a band? I mean, I can only imagine. Oh, okay. No, this is fine. Line up 4. I think it was 3 last time. Alright, that's 1. Oop. It's a bust. Oh, there's not enough time. What? Oh. What is happening? Why is it skipping? I guess I'm just not allowed to choose that one? I don't understand. That's weird. I think that's the one I chose the first time. Alright, yeah, I know. Alright, it worked that time. I don't know. Alright, that's 1. Just don't go for the one after the blueberry. That was a little bit close. Ah, damn it! Well, now it's working. Maybe it glitched. I don't know. Maybe it's not letting you pick the banana the second time. I had that thought too, and I thought that sounded a little bit crazy. I don't know what that was. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it like glitched out, or it was a weird bug. Ah, shit. Alright, blueberry. Oh, that was it. Shit! Oop. That's what I get for just spamming. Oh, I can just restart. Will it be faster if I just do this? No. I know how to play this. You don't have to re-explain it, I promise. Oh, I can just hit B. Oh, that's nice. Right, that's 1. I misremembered that time.
Welcome to bonus stage.
All right. Blueberry. Oh, that was it. All right. Here we go. Boom, that's 1. Oh, that was my chance. There we go. Pineapple and coconut in this last one. There we go, that's 2. Watermelon. Blueberry. Oh boy. All right. Donkey Kong. That was 1. Still don't know where the other one that is missing, but that's pretty good progress. Yeah, I guess that's it over here. Alright, well, we can skedaddle. Oh, come on. The fast swimming really gives you a lot of momentum. Makes it hard to make some of these turns. Oh, thanks for the GG, Skip. What else could I be forgetting? Oh, well, I guess I should... I don't know where the number 3 is. But I should at least go turn in that blueprint before I forget. I guess I could just go back and then... Is that the number 3? No, that's the number 2. Dang, I got so excited. I was like, how convenient. Where was the number 3? Wish it was easier to remember. Well, I guess I could just, like, go raise the water level. That's good enough. You. Did I get all the things that were in the, that little tunnel down there? Can't remember. Guess I could poke my head down there again real quick. Let's see. Oh, I forgot. Maybe it was just stuff? Yeah, I guess so. Oh. I thought there was more stuff going on down here. Oh well. Alright, raise that there, water. Come on. There we go. Maybe I wanted the lower water for this? Is this just bananas? Wait, is there something at the ceiling? No, okay. Oh, weird. Yeah, I mean, I don't care that much about these bananas. This is what... No, this is not what I want. What I want is this way. There he is. Wow, wow, wow. Whoa, what happened? Alright, Diddy. What's up, Snide? Here's that there blueprint. Boink. It's way too short to even intimidate Diddy.
Oh, banana.
Nice, we've got a clean 90 now. Feels pretty good. Nice. Looking pretty good. All right, let's get out of here. Snide the tinkering weasel. I think he's a weasel. He's either that or a fox. A snide fox? Yeah, maybe he is a fox. Because aren't foxes often called snide? I don't know. I don't make the rules. All right, well anyway, I guess I should probably pause because this guy's just gonna like blow me up. But I think this is probably a good point to call it for the night. Thanks for hanging out, folks. I hope you all had a good time tonight. Where's that ending soon? There we are. I feel like DK64 is going well. I mean, like, considering that we're at, what, 90 out of 200 bananas? We're maybe about the halfway point. I mean, I don't think they'll expect us to get all 200 bananas. I could be wrong. So I feel like, I don't know, maybe 3 more streams? We'll see. We'll see. Perhaps he's one of the weasels we could see and conquer. Oh, I could see that. Oh, that does make sense. Good progress today? Yeah, right? It felt pretty good. I was a little nervous at first when I spent like a solid half of the stream on most of the level we already made progress on. I was like, oh no, nothing's gonna happen today, will it? All right, let's see. We've got we've got Chaotic playing Tales of Arise. I think I'm really tempted to bring folks over there. Boy, everyone's playing Tales of Arise. Got Drewby doing Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, all right. I think we'll bring the raid over to Chaotic. Especially because she hopped in earlier. Why not? Heck. Raid channel. Will this show me what I want? Chaotic. Chow. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And hopefully today's raid doesn't get super wacky from Twitch being weird. Well, anyway, thanks again, folks, for hanging out tonight. Thanks for the streaming, Chris. Thank you, Tev, and Za, and Skib, and Pyro, and everyone else, too. Night, Chris. Thanks for the stream, as always. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Hope you all had a good time tonight. We'll be back Monday with more Resident Evil. We are finishing Resident Evil 3, and we're going to start Resident Evil Survive? Survive? Something like that. It's a light gun game that also has non-light gun mechanics that we can play without a light gun, which is nice. That should be interesting. We'll be back on Tuesday, starting Night in the Woods, which I'm very excited for. And then obviously we'll be back on Saturday with more Donkey Kong 64. And I'm going to try to get a bonus stream in somewhere just to like do the Donkey Kong arcade game in DK64, but also to do the Game & Watch game so that we can go see the other Game & Watch Donkey Kong games that I had to unlock. But we'll see. We'll play that by ear. But anyway, good night, everyone.